All right, it says we're live. We'll just see how live we really are. It's one of those things where I'll believe it when I see it kind of thing. I keep seeing things that say it's live. Hey, AHM1K. Oh, okay, there they go. I was wondering, like, there's a little bit of a delay on this thing, I guess. That's okay. There was no sign anyone was watching. Hi, AHM1K. I'm gonna possibly dip into some filming. I know we tried this on Tuesday. That kind of worked hit or miss. Nothing wrong with the actual stream itself, just my attention span was kind of short. And then I was also kind of nursing a headache at the same time, so that worked out quite well. And it was oodles of fun. And I say that sarcastically just because, again, I was nursing a headache. So we're going to try this again, round 2. I did a little filming for this earlier today. And I'm going to try a little more now. That's the plan. Same stop motion. It's going to be part 1 out of 2 for Civil War with the Marvel stuff I'm doing. There's going to be a 2-part Civil War thing. Not really gonna get too into detail here. I'll just say that that's what it is, really. So yeah, we're gonna crack into that. I'm gonna have to do some setup first. It's also 80 degrees in here, so I'm gonna turn that, get some AC going, because we that kind of bitch. All right, what's up, everyone? Okay, yeah, I'm a little hesitant to crack on the lights right now, just because it's really hot in here already. It's already, like I said, it's 80 degrees right now, and it's those lights only make it hotter. So I'm gonna take a minute to just kind of talk to y'all for a second, because that's it's way too hot right now. Gotta go. Oh, all right. See you later. You like your Studio Series Bumblebee movie Optimus Prime? Yeah, it's all right. Mine came really loose. Like, the legs don't there was never any joint tightness whatsoever. It came really loose. I could just kind of flop it around always, so it was really floppy at first. And it's only gotten worse since then because I've used it. So yeah, so it's just kind of doing what it is. Yeah, so I mean, it's all right. It looks good. It's great for the shelf. It's not great for use, mine at least. I don't know how other people's are, if theirs are floppy or if theirs are functional. I don't know. Mine is just mine is not great. How about your next stop motion? Do Avengers versus Transformers? I don't know. I know I know a lot of not a lot of people. Swagwave did it before, like Avengers versus Decepticons, and I feel like that would just be kind of copying his idea too much. Dog hair. Yeah, no, I just feel like that'd be kind of copying him too much, and then I'm not sure if I want to do that. It's a good idea. I just wasn't the first one to do it, unfortunately, so I don't know if I want to be that guy. Congratulations. Make sure to check out REDX 6212. I might leave because my internet is making the stream freeze up. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that makes sense. YouTube stop motion tips. Good lighting, lots of pictures, steady camera. That is really all the basic tips, but it's also the only thing you really need to know, because frame rates change for everyone. It depends on how many pictures you're taking. I can't tell you what a good frame rate for you is. I can't tell you what a good frame rate for me is, because it depends on how many pictures I take. What temperature are we sitting at? Then do Marvel villains versus Transformers. No, it's still like the same basic concept. Marvel versus Transformers. I don't. It's just also another thing that I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to dive into it really, because it's just. I know, because I don't want to get into it too much, but at the same time, I get a lot of very strong, outspoken hate. Sometimes it pops up in the comment section. Most of the times it comes to me very privately. Like they private message me on Instagram, or they'll search my email and then send it my email. I actually posted one some years back where some guy basically complained to me about how I mishandled Spider-Man in a video, and that like Spider-Man was the victim of sexual harassment. But then he goes on to sexually harass me in his own email. So I thought that was pretty funny. I was like, I can't believe this. This is funny. This is some good shit right here. So I posted that one online for everyone to see, because I was like, that one's pretty funny. But a lot of the times it's mostly somewhere along the lines of kill yourself or something like that. So I get a lot of that. So I know if I did something that slightly resembles anything compared to anyone else's work, I'm not gonna hear the end of it and then how I should kill myself. So I try to actively avoid all those kill yourself things, just because it doesn't bother me. It's just that it just gets annoying real quick, very quickly. Power Rangers versus Transformers. I actually kind of did that. Check out my most recent episode of The Life of Prime. It was a Transformers Power Rangers crossover, the kind that no one actually wanted, but still got anyways, because I'm an asshole. I'm putting this one up here because I've actually thought about doing this one a lot. A Shang-Chi stop motion, because really and truly, it's just no, like highly I'm not expecting to do like a lot of VFX for that one. It's just straight. I usually try to keep my videos like somewhere between like 5 minutes and 7 minutes, so it'll just be 5 to 7 minutes of ass kicking. So I'm down for that. Do I have the new Taskmaster? No. I wasn't sure I was going to get it either. Actually, fun fact, I also sold the old Taskmaster I had just recently, so I have no Taskmaster anymore. I filmed a video for the Black Widow movie, Black Widow versus Taskmaster, and then sold the figure, and then the movie was pushed back. So I'm like, okay, I'll just push back the video some. I'll make it fit when it needs to fit, but when it doesn't need to right now, then it's all good. Do you have a Studio Series Shockwave? No. Probably not going to get it either. So that is what it is. I much prefer the what's the name of it? Siege Shockwave. I much prefer that anyways, so I'm gonna stick with that one. Call it good. Oh, welcome to the stream. You said this is your first time. Welcome. Are you talking about Taskmaster? I sold them actually for. There was actually. It was kind of funny. There were a couple people that made offers on it that tried to lowball me, and like then one person came in and was like, "Oh yeah, I'll actually." Like he sent me a private message because I had it for shoot because I'm thinking of a different item altogether. Yeah, no, it sold for $18 actually, and I was like, okay. Average they seem to go for is about 15, the old one. So I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. $3 profit. I only paid 10 for it when I first got it, so I figured that's great. That's good. It's all going towards this this thing that I'm doing. I'm kind of trying to get into e-commerce. Really, it's just selling things online. Thought about like basically starting like a big bad toy store kind of thing for used toys. Right? I know there's eBay and whatnot, and that there's a lot more reliable things and things that have a better reputation. But I figure it doesn't hurt, right? So right now I've kind of been starting like an eBay based store for used toys, new and used toys. You can find that link in the description. It has a name of Warpgate Toys, but yeah, it's called Warpgate Toys because that's just some dumb name I gave it some time back. And I'm sure there's actually like a professional business named Warpgate Toys, so I'll probably change it sometime when I actually decide to make it an actual business. But for right now, I'm kind of handling it like one. Link in the description. To that, you can see what stuff I have listed now, and there's more on the way. Like, for example, Generations, the Thrilling 30 Bumblebee, that's going to be on there eventually. We have Evasion Mode Prime. He's going to be on there eventually. We got some Marvel Legends figures that are going to be on there eventually. Vulture, I'm going to put my that moment where you had a good plan and then it all kind of slipped out the side of your head. What other things? I know I was going to sell eventually my Scream, Red Goblin, oh shoot, Ebony Maw. I actually I recently sold a couple of my Build-A-Figures too there. I sold the Infinity War Thanos, that one's gone. I sold my Cull Obsidian, that's gone. Proxima Midnight, that's gone. Ultron, I sold Ultron. That one was sad to see it go, but it is what it is. When you going doing DC stop motion? I have done a few. I wanted to do a few more. I wanted to make them comedy though, just because everyone makes them like so serious. DC in itself, like their whole movie universe, is just so dark. It's not like except for like Shazam, it's all dark. So I thought, wouldn't it be funny to do comedy? I did a Joker one to start off with. That one was actually meant to be dark, but it was so dark I found it funny. And then I did a Flash one, and that one just ended up just with the intention of being funny. So I figure if I do another one, which I hope to at some point, it'll probably be Batman and it'll probably be funny. Or there's a bunch of obscure DC characters that I'm I'll say fascinated with, for lack of a better word. And I would definitely love to like do some like custom figures or something for them. Do you ever partner up with any stop motion YouTubers? Stop motion YouTubers, I've only collabed with one person ever, and that's a Lockbot CRM. He's not really a stop motion YouTuber. He's a reviewer, but we made Transformers United, that whole series. If you haven't seen it, the playlist is on my it's on the channel somewhere. It's somewhere. There hasn't been an episode in a hot minute. We're still waiting on some lines from some people, and there's only like 2 more episodes too before that show's done for good. So catch it before it's over, right? Okay, yeah, I'm not a big Team Fortress 2 fan. I like messing around with the models in Source Filmmaker, though, the TF2 models. I'm showing off this one just because 3D printing is really cool to me. So Lockbot CRM, the guy I mentioned that I collabed with earlier, he's big into 3D printing. He got his master's degree basically in 3D printing and engineering and stuff like that. So yeah, like when people talk about how they did 3D printing and they work in CAD design, that's great. I love that. That's absolutely fantastic. I love seeing what people come up with there, because people are so smart. They're so much smarter than me when it comes to it, because I try to wrap my head around the whole concept of it. It just in one ear out the other blows my mind every time. So there are just people much smarter than me that get this right off the bat, and that's just very cool. Well, Ant-Man come in Civil War, and do I like Ant-Man? Do I like Ant-Man? Yes. Is he going to be in Civil War? No. Simply due to the fact that I actually forgot to write him in. I forgot I had Ant-Man. Oh, I wrote this video so long ago before I even had Ant-Man, so I didn't write him in back when I wrote this. That was a lapse of judgment in my part, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh well. Would you do behind the scenes videos for how your sets are built and what you do during the filming of the stop motions? That's actually what this is supposed to be. These animating lives, I'm just waiting for it to cool down in here still, just because it's 80 or it was 80 degrees. I'm just, because those lights are going to bake real quick. Once they go on, it gets real hot. So yeah, normally I go into like, this is how I film all this stuff right here, normally just less distracted. But during the filming of the stop motions, because what I got to do is also some action stuff. So that'll work out really well for some quirky shit, I'll say, because I always manage to do some stuff. And you can also get like a behind the scenes on how some of the sets are designed too. Like for this one, I have a red. That was actually for the last scene. No, oh no. Last scene I had basically read construction paper, not construction paper. I forget what it is. at the moment. Basically, that's a $1 dollar store poster board that I'm going to use for the back wall. Kind of like a lobby for a room. I've got some broken marble tiling pieces. You know, if you go to like Home Depot or something like that, you can get that stuff real cheap, especially if it's broken, because you know they can't really sell it to you full price for broken stuff. So you take broken tiles like I did. That worked out real good. We did some remodeling a few years ago, and that's when I got that. But I mean, that right there's gonna be action, so it'll be interesting. Are you going to watch Shang-Chi movie? Probably not. No. I'm one of those people who, after Endgame, I was like, I'll catch you when I'm actually interested in the character, I guess. And, I mean, I watched Spider-Man: Homecoming because I was hanging out with Larry Arts Productions and Lockbot CRM, and we all went to see Spider-Man: Homecoming after going to a convention. But I mean, Spider-Man's not my favorite character in Marvel. I don't hate him, but I'm kind of indifferent there. But I mean, like Guardians of the Galaxy, I'd watch the next one of those. I'll watch the next Thor. Maybe Doctor Strange. Maybe Doctor Strange. But yeah, I'm kind of like indifferent towards a lot of characters. I really didn't like too many characters, so I'm not really like rushing to the theater to see characters I didn't really care for. Especially now that like the biggest, like it's all going to be like downhill. I imagine they're going to try to up the scale and up the intensity of them, but it's all going to be downhill because it's just going to be repeating what they already just did. They kind of just blew their wad way too early, I imagine. I mean, 10 years is a long time to keep something like that going, the whole Marvel universe. But at the same time, it's like now that they've done it, anything time they do something after that, like if they try to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna have them all get together again, it's like, well, been there, done that, right? Or at least that's how I think about it. So I'm kind of a like hit or miss watch Marvel movies at this point. There is not going to be a season 4 for Transformers United. That is Hunter and I set out from before the series even came out, when we were just plotting it out. There will be no season 4, only 8 episodes, right? No, 7 episodes for season 3, and then that's it. And right now, 5 of them are out. So we're getting there. There will be a few expanded universes before you completely finish off United. Yeah. I tend not to think about them. I always think about the main, like in the main series, there's only 2 more episodes. For expanded universe, there'll be a few more. I don't think of them right off the bat just because they kind of like waffle on importance, not importance, necessity, really, because it's like we could do them, we could not do them, either or. It's all good, right? So it's just a matter of if we still like the idea of that specific expanded universe video by the time it's time to be like, okay, make or break, do it or no. So yes, there are a few more expanded universe videos. Question mark if they get done. How long you been working on animation videos on YouTube? 8 years. 8 years as of February. So Yay to a decade of no life. I don't know. Don't know why I even. Yeah, I'm gonna start filming now. I'm gonna pop back and forth. Probably, I think we've reached the point of no return where I might actually be able to start actually working on something. Got some new glasses yesterday. The other ones I had were it's 2020, so yeah, they were 6-7 years old. 6-7 years of the same prescription, and they were very off, I think. Or not very off, but they were oddly enough, apparently the vision in my right eye had gotten better. So I was only just doing damage. Do I ever think I will ask your audience to voice in any of your upcoming stop motions? I actually do all the time. That's pretty much all I use my community tab for. So, check out the community tab every now and then. There'll probably be something there. So yeah. Well, actually, who do I need now that I'm thinking about it? Cliff. Oh, no. Whoops. I am reading. That is the wrong script. Oh, shit. I opened up a script for Cliff Jumper, not Civil War. I am an idiot. All right. Okay. No. Okay, so basically what we are about to do here, aside from flick on these here lights, the defenders are doing some good work, but they are unregistered superheroes in the height of the Superhero Registration Act. So, not a good time to be them, I'll say. Flip this around too, because there's a tag right there. If I do an upwards angle, that's going to pop in the shot. Let's put this here. There we go. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. So this shot right here, what it's actually going to do, it's going to open up mid-action. So you're going to go, oh, okay, shit. Something's going on. The action is just like people are running out in the room. Just because there's no point in focusing too much on it. And if you focus too much on it, then it's just wasting time. Especially when it's cutting back from some stuff I filmed earlier where there's like a big fight going on in another room, and this is just like an adjacent room to that room. And it's just getting some hostages out. So the whole point isn't about getting the hostages out. the whole point is about the action to come. So there's not a lot of point in spending too much time on that. So that's the script. All right, clicker in my pocket. Check that. All right. He does kind of slide on the floor in that shot. You may have noticed, and that was rather unintentional. But the way he's sliding, it actually kind of looks like he's like, all right, yeah, we're actually adjusting with it. So unintentional, but it actually worked. This is a little more slippery than I thought. They don't get too good traction there, and that's unfortunate. Well, lock are the ones you always see voicing a character or two. I don't know. It just depends. Like right now, Crimson Raptors has been volunteering a lot to do a lot of projects lately. He's been trying out a lot. So, I mean, just the more you try out, the more likely you are to get something, especially if you're working on it and you're practicing and you're getting better. Lockbot, he's just been around for a while. So, I mean, he tends to be in things more. Yo, man. Hey, Jason. Hey. Oh, wow. Hi there. Hi. What am I recording? A Marvel stop motion Avengers versus Defenders. It's a Civil War thing. Good question. I don't want to get electrocuted here. $45. I got it for a light kit. Said 45 watts and what else? 120 volts. Why don't you like the Studio Series Grimlock and Blackout? Because they're not mine. I have them. I have access to them. They're my brother's. They're not mine. So, I mean, tends to be where if there's something of his, I tend not to form an opinion of them just because it's not my stuff. Answering that question. Didn't highlight it. Should have, but I forgot. Again, my brains are showing here. That right there is a can't talk for a second. Canon EOS Rebel T5. It's an older one. Like, I mean, doesn't have a lot of the features that started coming with literally the version after the T5i. So the T5, it has all the basic stuff though. I mean, it has a screen or the LCD screen. It has a button to trigger and flash and not flash. I can adjust the settings as needed. Like the just basically all the exposure settings, like the shutter speed and the you know that moment where you can't think for some odd reason? Yeah, I'm having one of those right now. What is it? Aperture, that's what I was thinking of. The shutter speed, aperture, things like that. How do I feel about stop motion studio? I know nothing about it. I don't know. If there's anyone who actually uses if there's anyone who uses stop motion studio in the live chat here, can you answer this question? Because I don't know. I don't know anything about stop motion studio. I'm basically, I don't know a whole lot about it, other than that it exists, really, which is not very helpful. Who's on Cap's team? Oh shit, I put it away. That's what I finished. Cap's team, obviously Captain America, Scarlet Witch, Falcon, and Ronin. Are you and Swagwig SM friends or no? I mean, we talk. We used to talk more. But I mean, yeah. Well, I'm in the same circles, so yeah. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. I use Stop Motion Studio. It's a pretty good app. There we go. That's what I'm working for right now. I'm working to get Dragon Frame. I'm hoping to at some point. But I'm seeing there's a number of people that say they use Stop Motion Studios, so I have to imagine if there's a high number of users, there must be something to it, right? That's what I would think, at least. Okay. Let's do this. Please don't. Oh, okay, good. I was worried that was going to bump it over. I mean, it's only 2 pictures in, but I definitely didn't want to start over that soon. Although, if you are going to start over a shot because you messed up something, better to start over like 2 pictures in and just. All right. Don't fall. Don't fall. There we go. I shouldn't really thought this whole tiling floor thing over again, because while it looks good, it is so difficult to make these things not slide all over the place right now. Wish I had thought of that earlier, but I'm a dummy. I'm just pulling it. Okay. Oh, so that is, there we go. I have mixed feelings about stop motion studio. If you have another way of making stop motions, then please tell me. Well, I mean, obviously this dragon frame, that one's pretty popular. It's not a lot of people have it because it costs, answering this question at the same time, how much is dragon frame? It costs roughly around like $300 or $300. I figure since you have to order it online right now, it'll probably be like 300 something. I'm estimating around 350, or I'm budgeting for around 350 with shipping and tax and all that mumbo jumbo. But it'll put a dent in the wallet for sure. But I mean, that's one way of making stop motions, is the way I do, where I take all the pictures and then use I use something that's called Magix Movie Edit Pro. That's the software I use. Another one I use is just the Adobe Creative Suite. So Premiere, After Effects, Photoshop, you name it. What figures are you looking forward to buy this year? I don't know. See, I don't get, it's gonna sound kind of bad here, but I don't get excited over new toys so much anymore. At least Transformers. I don't get so excited over new Transformers anymore. Like a lot of the 6-inch 1/12 scale figures are really what interests me, that are brand new. Like anything basically from like the Power Rangers Lightning collection. Boom, I'm interested in that. I even put a pre-order down on the they announced they were going to do like a Psycho Green Ranger. I was like, boom, pre-order. So I did that. I got like the Psycho Blue Ranger coming soon. Star Wars The Black Series, anything they do with that always catches my interest a lot. Marvel Legends also catches my interest a lot. The thing they just put out, a Hasbro Pulse just kind of showed off their talking Deadpool head. That kind of is funny. At first I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. It's funny. Don't really need it. The more I'm thinking about it, though, it's like the more I would love to have that, just kind of just sitting around in random places, so that way anytime there's someone over there going, oh my god, that's been kind of growing on me. Is that Power Man? Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. What is the most expensive figure you've bought? I'm looking for him. So I was going to show it, but doesn't look like I can find it. So that Nova Prime that I've used, the Mastermind Creations Nova Prime, I have him boxed up. That's why I can't find him. Right? No, yeah. That is it. The one that would normally be the most would be my MP10, but I found someone who was selling it for only like 110, when normally they go for somewhere like 200-300. But I got mine for super cheap because I guess I just have a knack for finding things that are super cheap, and I'm super patient, and I won't buy things if I don't want to pay that kind of price. I guess. I don't know. One good thing about Stop Motion Studio is it has a timer you can set between each click, so you don't have to snap the shot. So, I mean, that could definitely be pretty useful. For me, I've got this clicker, so it just kind of works out where I usually just like put it in my pocket, so it's just like just tap my leg there and it'll click the picture for me. A lot of times I do that a lot of times. Or if I'm actually like holding the figure itself, like around the foot or something to keep it balanced, I'll actually have the clicker in my hand too. So I'll just, while I'm right there, just push down, click. Someone's psychic. Someone. I saw this a second ago, and then it just finally registered what it actually was saying. Someone knows my plan exactly. There are 3 more episodes. Yeah, 3 more episodes for the Marvel series that I'm doing, at least for this season, the whole season 3. I titled it Ghost Rider's War, whatnot, because I'm doing something different. He's a douchebag in this one. Civil War was going to be 2 of them, and then we're just going to go boom right in the finale. Ghost Rider, basically. End of part 2. Spoiler alert. Ghost Rider shows up. So someone, get out of my head. You're inside. Also, good question. How is your dog? Hank is doing A-okay. He is he's got some allergies, but other than that, he's doing fine. Has some bad separation anxiety problems. He starts whining. Has a real issue even leaving the house. Doesn't even like to leave the house even for walks. He'll just kind of resist the whole way. It's I feel bad for him. Any funny bloopers on your stop motion vids? Bloopers, I would say, probably just come from lines, which I put at the end of Life of Prime episodes. If there's any bloopers or funny stuff that happens there, like if someone laughs, someone breaks, or usually when Connor messes something up, he'll start cursing up a storm, which is usually kind of funny. I usually put those at the end of episodes. If you're actually talking about like figures falling over kind of bloopers, that happens all the time, and there are people who they must have the patience of a saint because they don't let it bother them. They're like, oh darn, that sucks, and then just go right back to what they were doing, like nothing happened. And for me, I sit there, I'm like, motherfucker, shit, motherfucking. I go for it because I am I'm gonna say not good. I guess I'm not a good person. Even a Marvel video where Deadpool meets Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog here. Someone mentioned Kermit, so naturally I got to do the Kermit voice. Kermit the Frog here. And I want you to know, Deadpool, that you and we're gonna throw hands. Hear me? We're gonna throw hands, and you're not going to like it. You're not gonna like these froggy hands, these webbed hands that help me with my swimming, and I jump from lily pads. Oh. Oops. Still highlighting the same comment. Answering this one. Meet Kermit the Frog. MP44 is way too much. Goodbye. Just kidding. How are you? I just joined. Doing good. Living the dream. Here we go. Actually, this is any news on Earthrise series, or is that a secret? News? Episode 2 comes out Saturday. June 20th? June 20th. So that'll be awesome. Super looking forward to that. If I'm still on schedule, which I'm not right now, I'm way behind. But Earthrise Episode 2 comes out June 20th. I hope to be sending out scripts for Episode 3 on June Is that June 25th? So actually, my birthday, June 25th. That's coming up. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, June 25th. I have it set up, or I usually kind of mark everything down when I want to be doing stuff. I'm going to send out the scripts June 25th, and if that's not ready, I'll send out the script for the last episode of Cliff Jumper. Yeah. What other stop motions? Oh, going back to an earlier question. Any news on the I can give you a preview for episode 3. It's going to involve this guy being the main focus of it. So, this Decepticon Mirage, because I'm going to have Mirage as a Decepticon. Why? Because I can. Why not, right? Episode 2, if you want any dirt on that. Dirt on episode 2. Who wants to know what's going on with the episode coming out on June 20th? Here's a little sneak preview right here. It's going to feature this guy. It's going to feature Grimlock. Because I constantly get asked, am I going to have the Dinobots, or am I going to use the Dinobots, or when am I going to bring in the Dinobots? The Dinobots are showing up, finally. So, yeah. Episode Earthrise 2 is Shockwave versus Grimlock. Good stuff there. But yeah, it's also going to be a lot of action. The fight's not too long, admittedly. I'm not going to lie about that. I'm not going to hype it up like, oh, get ready for a 10-minute fight between those two. It's not like that. But yeah, that's just going to be the way it is. It's going to be a lot of fun though. There's a lot of action. Blah, 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 blah. There was a question that I was going to answer, and then I had to backtrack a little bit. What other stop motion stuff do I have coming up? Marvel videos, Clip Jumper miniseries, a horror stop motion that is in the works. What else is there? Power Rangers series, Shattered Grid. If you like Power Rangers, that's a thing we do here a lot. When I say a lot, there's been 2 videos, and I hope to do more. And other things too. The Life of Prime. It's a comedy, an adult comedy. So every kid who comes on there and then tells me how I should be ashamed of myself because they got in trouble with their parents because there was swearing, I put a disclaimer on there saying this is not for kids, so that is entirely your fault if you're in that situation. And I'm not nice about it when it comes to the Life of Primes because it's not meant to be nice. It's meant for adults. If you're a kid watching that show, it's not meant for you, but not each their own. All right, love the siege. Do you mean like this one, like when he went to the Combiner Wars mold? Because if that's what you're asking, that's because we moved them over to the Combiner Wars stuff. Rock on, my dude. Try to highlight everyone when I'm responding to them. If I forget, I apologize. Do I have Hot Link? No, I've seen it in stores, but it's overpriced. Do I still have to use? Oh, that's it, Thundercracker. I need my glasses. Can't see. There we go. Do you still have Studio Series Thundercracker? Yeah, I do. He's actually going to be in a video coming out relatively soon. Probably not June, but yeah, not June, but July. That's a possibility. It's a big possibility there. Especially since it's been done filming for a while. I just kind of edit it slowly just because I'm lazy and I suck. But yeah, I still have this Studio Series Thundercracker. I wish, but I don't think any network will take it. I say horrible shit in there that's even worse than like what they say in shows that say horrible shit. So I as much as I would love to see it on Adult Swim, probably not. Thank you. I want to say thank you to that. I'm not the best though. There are other people that are much better than me. I kind of like to just scoot in there and just be kind of included, but I also like to bring up the rear of being that included. Like to skate on in, like kind of like be like, yeah, I'm here too, but not really be the best. Sounds like they're firing off rounds at the base. That's cool. I live close to a military base, Camp Barrett, and it's always cool when they're firing off rounds and like the artillery shakes the whole building. That's really cool. Super jealous. Do I watch Panda Jack Productions? No, not really. I don't know who that is. Should I know who that is? Actually, I don't mean to sound mean, but should I know who that is? Like, I don't. Are they popular or something? Or are they like a new channel? Admittedly, I don't actually watch a lot of YouTube. I only really kind of only log in when I'm uploading something, and then I turn it off. I usually, if I do watch YouTube, I play a long like catch up game, but I don't actually go on to YouTube a whole lot. I just kind of find it like a waste of time, really, or not a waste of time, but I like to keep busy, and I get bored when I'm not doing anything. Like down here, like I've been sitting here and I've been yeah, I guess let me pull it up. Like I've been sitting here and fiddling with this while I'm sitting here and doing nothing because I just can't do nothing. Drive me nuts. Oh, yeah. So I don't know him. I'll give it a look, or I'll keep a mental note to give him a look, just because I don't know. So let's crack on back over to the script because I need to get some more work done. And because it's I'm very, very behind schedule, and if I can get this done, then that would be super, super good because I am, like I said, I am so far behind. It is just not even funny how ridiculously behind I am on this video and just my whole schedule in general. Like you would think during quarantine we would be motivated to actually do stuff more, but I'm not. If it doesn't have to do anything with selling on eBay, then I find myself really not interested in it, and I don't spend much time doing much else other than hanging out on eBay. See what time it is? It's 10 o'clock at night. Damn. I mean, admittedly, I did pre-game this live stream a little bit. I may have had some of the Jack Daniels Honey Jack, a liqueur, before the live stream. But can't have a live stream without Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Head Vodka. Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Head Vodka. It tastes so good. It tastes so good. It tastes so good. Hang on, I'm actually going to see if I can message some people here and maybe. Oh shit. I'm just harassing people in private, seeing if they want to join in the shenanigans of the live stream and keep me company while I drink Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Head Vodka. Hunter does a better impression of it than I do. Oh, I should ask Hunter if he wants to join. No, I think he's busy. He's probably busy. Okay. Well, can I actually see who the viewers are? It says I have 7 viewers, but I'm curious who all like. I wonder if there's a way you can actually see aside from just live chat. Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Head Vodka. Yeah. I guess we take the little black tab off so we can see the crystal head. See the skull. The face, crystal head, and supernatural I can't remember the whole, like, Dan Aykroyd went on an 8-minute spiel about this, and it took him like 5 minutes just to even just mention the word vodka. His stupid commercial about vodka. So, thumbs up. God, tastes so good. Tastes so good. Love Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Head vodka. I love it so much. So good. Mm. You know, actually, that's got a good idea for how I'm going to shoot this. I don't want to lose that. So, turn. Pivot. Pivot. Motherfucker! Oh, okay, come on. Maybe I can line this up. May not be the end of the world. Put him in motion 2. No. Come on, you're hooked. There we go. Where is he? Okay, there's the Tony Stark. Using one of my older Iron Man figures because I haven't used this one in so long that I just really felt like using it. Jeez. I hate having to shoot like this at the mercy of keeping your fingers not in the shot. I hate that so much. Didn't even think about that. Gotta get that good leg bend. Gotta get that good leg bend. There we go. I need to get it. Come on. No. Leg. There we go. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Start to stand up. Start to stand up. more. Please. Thank you. Mother, please. Go. Let's check this. Hang on, I might be having a dude join here, so let's check. Let's check this invite copy to clip board. Come on, pose. Working on getting some guests here, people, so it's not just me sitting here. Okay. Maybe. We'll see how this works. I am not sure if this will work or not. We'll find out, though. Well, Hot Rod, come in Earthrise. Well, he is dead, but at the same time, I do have some plans. Maybe there'll be some flashbacks or things in that nature. Hello. Hi, how you doing? That work? Oh no, oh no. Time to be a good role model again. More Crystal Head vodka. Oh boy. Just how much I love Crystal Head vodka. So much. Dan Aykroyd really knows how to make a vodka. Certainly doesn't taste like hand sanitizer. It tastes like hand sanitizer. Disgusting. Disgusting. So why not drink it on a live stream? Because there's nothing like being a good role model. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to say living the dream. I usually say that for a lot of things, but living the dream. Living the dream. The quarantine dream. Living the quarantine dream. Let's go with that. Any customs you're working on? I have one. I took a RID sideswipe and made it into something else. It's still a work in progress, so I don't have it up here. I have there's a space I have set up elsewhere where it's more painty, more crafty, exactly where I kind of make all the set pieces like the Cybertron set, like this fancy old bridge right here. Fancy old bridge right here. Oh yeah, that's a nice bridge. That's what I'd say. That's a nice ass bridge. We're gonna see that in Earthrise 2 coming Saturday. There's some of the God, I wish the lighting in here was better. Maybe that's better. Can't see. Ah, let's go. Hang on, hang on 1 second. Why can't I can't hear you? Are you? Do I need to have...
Hello.
Hello?
You hear me?
Now I can.
Oh, okay. I thought it was my settings for a moment.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you for a second. I saw your thing down there and said add to stream, and I was like, oh, I have to actually click a button. That's some bull.
Okay. Oh, gee, this is so this is so weird.
I know, but this is I was talking to someone about this Crimson Raptors, and he was telling me about StreamYard, and I was like, wow, that's from what he described. It basically sounded like Google Hangouts used to be. So let's give it a go. So naturally, you pull out some of Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Head vodka.
Oh, I got that vodka.
And then film stuff, thinking it's going to be all good, and I'll probably come back to it like tomorrow. What the hell was I doing? That doesn't make any sense. Everything's all janky now.
Doesn't make any sense anymore. What is this?
No, it's some bullshit.
It's total garbage, Durwood.
It is. Oh wow, that's some fancy. What is this one? Nope,
Ooh.
That's not working. Nope, nope, nope. This is a lot of fun, actually. There's a feature on here that lets you green screen. So, like, if it's not going to be totally good right now, but yeah, he beat me to it. I didn't even see that. You can also feature people's comments from the live chat. That's something too. I've been going.
Dang, that's better than how Hangouts and everything did it.
Exactly. So I've been sitting here like going crazy with it. Green screen. Let's. Yeah. Now I'm screening that brick wall behind me.
I mean, that's a nice brick wall you got there. What?
Now I'm in someone else's home whose home looks much nicer than mine. Next time I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna make sure the green screen's behind me, so that way I'm just gonna say I look super rich because of that house right there. Can you upload a picture? Oh,
edit name, edit.
You can upload picture. Maybe I'll just pop in at one point and like have like some screen capture I got from like the Fall of Cybertron game, and just tell everyone it's like, oh yeah, here I am on Planet Cybertron. No big deal. I come here every weekend or so.
Oh, okay. I just found out I can upload an avatar. Oh boy, what is this?
Yeah, I did that. I put up one of my Discord emojis I made. It's just Optimus Prime is like not allowed.
Oh my god!
Not allowed on Discord for everything, even the things they're allowed to do, just because why not?
Okay. Oh geez. I'm gonna use this one because I'm lazy to update everything else. How would this work? Oh, I gotta crop it. Oh, that's terrible. No. Can I shrink it? Wait,
I'm getting
can I?
side calls right now. Oh, can this work? Save background. Come on. Oh no! I'm on fire! Oh god, the building is poorly green screen burning down. Gee whiz! Oh no!
Oh geez, what the?
A well-lit green screen or blue screen is required. Uh-oh. This is fun. I like this.
I'll slap that on there. Avatar will be used. Okay, wow, that I gotta crop it. Stupid icon.
Oh, Optimus Prime says, "Hello, Spooky D-Man. How are you?"
I am doing pretty good. How about you, Optimus Prime? How are you? Oh man. Aw.
But villains might be room. And I'm gonna stop the green screen thing now because that's gonna give me a headache. Delete. And by stop, I mean actually just green screen myself into Hell's fucking kitchen. Because I'm gonna get Gordon Ramsay up my ass like, where's the fucking lamb sauce?
Oh jeez.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. This is worth it though.
So it's worth it. Okay.
This is worth it. I'm half tempted to just tear apart the whole set I built right here and just set up the green screen just to have stupid shit background. I'm gonna throw people off at some point and just like do another one of these animating lives and just like be filming something in front of the green screen.
Oh my gosh. It would be even funny if you had like a humongous green screen. Just take up the entire screen.
Yeah, but like I'm gonna film something on the green screen is what I'm thinking, and then I'm gonna really throw people off by like putting some like random background, like put like I saw like Barney, and I don't know why that made me think of Sesame Street, but like put like Sesame Street, like the actual street that like that they had there for the show, put that there, and I was like, why the hell are you filming something for Sesame Street?
Oh my goodness. What is
Chow boys.
Oh man. I'm trying to
Got some animating fish to stop by to say hi. Have a great stream. Thanks. Thank you. Input.
Wait, what? Oh, I can see when you click. Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah, so I mean, like this is the chicken is undercooked. God dang it! I'm really fucking looking forward to that, everyone. I'm gonna talk about this right now. I have a Life of Prime episode. Connor wrote. I'm gonna be filming it. I started actually having to make set pieces for it. It's a Hell's Kitchen episode where Brawl is going to be Gordon Ramsay, so everything is just going to be funny. Brawl is a character that naturally has to yell, so it's fitting to be Gordon Ramsay.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Spooky D-Man, what's your favorite figure?
Oh geez. Gotta think. I'm assuming it's Transformers related. So oh man.
Or you can go through Transformers, Marvel Legends, just go through everything.
Oh, okay. Well, geez. Start with the Transformers first. Dang, which one do I like the most? What would be my favorite one?
Your favorite Transformers figure, and you're not allowed to pick Optimus Prime.
Oh, that's not even fair.
Due to the sheer volume of Optimus Primes, that one's not allowed.
One of them, there is one that actually outsays my favorite, but it's an Optimus Prime, so I can't even pick it now.
Okay, you could pick Optimus Prime.
Oh, okay. No, I think my favorite one, I would say that I own would be like that movie Protoform Optimus.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be my favorite one. I would say. At least for the Transformer wise.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Plus, like this bunch of reuse value. If you want like some, I don't know, some auto dudes to get shot in the background. I like the figure though. It's a pretty nice figure.
Yeah, no, it definitely works if you're gonna do like a movie versus like Prime's like crashing on Earth, or just to have like an Optimus Prime in that sense or that form. But also, yeah, like you were saying, like have like an auto trooper, something like someone who's basically there just to catch bullets in the face.
They're just here to die. That's their purpose.
Exactly. So Yeah, that is a really good pick. Actually, I'm trying to think. Like, is there like another one? But at the same time, I was like, well, it's a really good choice. Took all the wind out of my sails there.
I think what also is at least another figure that I like. I don't use it in stuff that much, but I think that Generation Springer, that old one, the Thrilling 30s.
Yes, I'm really fond of that one.
Mm.
That Stratosphere video that I've talked about. Like I repainted a Thrilling 30 Springer for the Stratosphere because I wanted to follow Cybertron, but I also wanted it to be like a custom and different kind of thing. So I customized one of those Springers into one. I'm trying to see if I can find it, but I may have it downstairs I was doing some painting retouch-ups on it because it turned out shitty in some places. and they're hard to find now, so it's like, oh no, I can't. That's got to be right because I can't replace it.
Yeah. Oh man, I mean, like, unless you want to go full Siege and get the Siege version, if you want to go that far.
Oh, but you can't even find the Siege one cheap anymore. I just randomly looked on TF Source, right? TF Source supposed to be like online retail. $60 for this Springer there, the Siege Springer.
Dang, I didn't know it spiked.
Yeah, I TF Source got smart. They're just charging whatever everything goes for online, but shit, they're also charging everything for what they go for online. I never even saw Springer in the stores.
Gosh. Let me see. What's the other? I can't think of any other figure. I like Transformers figures. When it comes to figures, I like the one that looks good in robot mode and car mode and can pose properly. Yeah. Not just be all derpy.
Oh yeah.
Like, jeez, what's a derpy figure that I have that I don't even use? Gotta think of one.
I could think of one derpy figure right off the top of my head. Countdown.
Countdown.
That thing is a bitch and a half to pose. I'll tell you what, because he doesn't. Like, he's just so clunky in like the calves and the shin area. Like, his legs are just basically giant tree stumps. He has no real actual like ad crunch area. You just kind of like gotta like partially transform him to make that work.
Mm-hmm.
And then mine is also so damn old and so used, even from when like I was a kid and actually playing with it, that the arms don't pose anymore. They're so loose. You pick an arm up, it goes whoop, whoop, whoop. Just
flops down. Jeez, I don't know. I don't know. Trying to think of another. Well, I can't think much for Transformers. I know you mentioned. I know you also mentioned like Marvel Legends, which is a good one for Marvel Legends.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, I gotta. I don't know. Some of Marvel Legends are like a bunch of. Some of them are repaints and such. Or like, which one?
Well, I mean, if you like a repaint better than the original because you think they did it better in the repaint, that's always worth talking about too.
Kind of, there is one Marvel Legends I want to get because it's an updated version of that. They made I know during the Age of Ultron wave. During it's Ironmonger wave, they made like this classic Iron Man, and I wanted to get the newer one for like the anniversary version. I wanted to get. And I want to get that one, but no. Out of figures, I think I'll say I think I consider myself going back to like that Invincible Iron Man, that recent one off the comics.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go back to that one. I want to get the stealth version and see if they change the things on the abs or not. I haven't bought that one yet.
Isn't that the one that's like the black and blue one?
Yeah, the black and blue, with that reused sword and stuff. I want to get that one.
Not to distract you from your point, but like the Marvel Legend that I've been really having a lot of fun with, and I got that Cosmic Ghost Rider one that came with the bike and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
I really like the bike. I really like the guns. I think it's actually oddly posable for what I expected from it. I expected kind of like something a little bit less than subpar, just because all the bike ones usually they focus more on the bike than the actual figure.
Mm-hmm.
I just reminded it because I had Brawl on the bike.
Brawl on the bike.
I'm gonna throw this Earthrise somewhere. I swear I don't know how, but I'm gonna make it work.
Oh my god! I
He's
don't
sitting
like how
riding in on his bike, like, "Hey, bitches, y'all like my new ride?" Gets broke.
I love how much he fits on the bike.
Oh, he does. I had to take the little back cannon off, but thank God it actually comes off on this Brawl figure here. So it was like, okay, Brawl's got a new. He's got himself a set of, I'd say a set of wheels, but it's kind of like a hover bike. So wheels, quotation marks.
Oh, that's amazing.
But fun fact also, Earthrise Brawl is going to basically just be the life of Prime Brawl still. He's still going to be a goon. He's still going to be the biggest dumbass, and he's going to be he's a walking catastrophe waiting to happen.
What's it called? I did. What's it called? I met when I met a fellow dude. I think it was around last year. I picked up I got the new Nightcrawler that they made, the Marvel Legends Nightcrawler, and he's pretty good.
It's like red and black suit.
No, yeah, the red and black one.
Okay.
Comes with like some swords and stuff.
Yeah.
Before that,
Yeah.
yeah,
I passed on that one, and I sit here now going, I'm an idiot.
That's good. I've been waiting for a better Nightcrawler figure for a while, and I'm happy to finally own one.
No, I'm such an idiot because I keep passing on all these X-Men figures, thinking, oh, I'll get them later in the aftermarket because they usually get cheaper. And then I always remember after, when it comes time for the aftermarket, it's like, oh wait, X-Men figures always get like 3 times more expensive. Why am I doing this all the time? Like I think, oh yeah, I'll get this Cyclops when, aftermarket, when they're cheaper.
Like that was me with like the blue, the yellow and blue Wolverine.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh yeah, I finally want that Wolverine, and he's insane on the internet now. The one that came out a couple of years ago, back when, one a couple of years ago. Yeah.
I can't imagine how off the rail it's going to be when they start releasing those movie X-Men figures. Do you remember seeing something about that?
No, I actually don't.
Yeah, well, it was like a Hasbro toy fair or something or another. I can't remember where it was announced, but if you look it up, they're X-Men movie figures. They're basing off the movies. There's going to be like a couple of the ones from Deadpool. Like they actually have like the Ryan Reynolds Deadpool suit, Negasonic Teenage Warhead, or I forget her name. They were going to have her. They were going to have Domino, and they were going to have Cable. Those were going to be 4 of them. They were going to have Hugh Jackman's Wolverine.
Ooh.
They were going to do a Magneto and a Xavier, but they were going to have swappable heads from them being like the young ones and the old ones.
Mm-hmm.
I only remember because I just looked this up wondering, like, whatever happened to these?
Yeah. I do remember the Domino that you mentioned. I do remember the Domino.
Mm-hmm. I saw those and I was immediately going, oh shit, I'm gonna end up buying all of these. Or I'll be dumb and be like, oh, I'll pass on, wait for the aftermarket. They'll get cheaper. They always do.
Gee, like, oh man. I mean, like, what's it called? The main Marvel Legends I honestly buy is either like, what's it called? Well, it's either a Spider-Man of some sort or some other character. I like a bunch of the newer ones that have been coming out. Like I like the Kane. That's the red and black Scarlet Spider.
Mm-hmm.
I think he looks pretty good. I want to get him. And then what's it called? There's what's it called, like a classic Spider-Man that they made. Like he has a different ab section. Like it's different from all the other ones. I thought it was like a 1/4 inch, but apparently it's a Marvel Legends size one. He has that same ab crunch movement like the 1/4 inch ones I saw.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't looked at it any closer.
Okay. I mean, I'm trying to picture it in my head.
God, I saw it on Big Bad Toy Store. There's like this classic, whatever line it was. I don't think it was vintage or not. It was some other line, like probably the old comic version of Spider-Man. I think something like that.
Speaking of vintage, did you see that they're going to do like a vintage Kingpin?
Oh my, yes, I did see that.
I saw that. I was like, "Chow boys, I'm gonna buy this one." And I'm gonna finally do the video. There's this video Connor and I talked about for so long, where the Kingpin like buried himself in like a whole vat of cocaine. Pretty much, he never comes out for like 30 days at a time. And everyone's like, "Mr. the Kingpin, you're eating 100% of the product." Kill that man.
What is this? What do you? I'm look at the comments now. I just noticed there's been a few going through. What do you think of the? Huh? I haven't even seen that.
Which one are you talking about?
I know I was looking at the studio series listings. This is what I was looking. I haven't even seen that.
Studio series listing. Which new one? Are there new ones?
I'm about to check right now. How are you guys doing so far? Hello there, Michael.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Michael. We are living the quarantine dream.
New studio series. Warrior Class.
I feel like you just need to look at like Michael's Instagram. That will tell you if they're a new studio series.
Yeah, I would if the other one's Instagram. I would look if there was access.
That makes sense.
Dang, what was it called? I'm trying to find it. I feel like I know about the new studio stuff. Some of them were interesting, I think, if I recall.
Let's scroll through his. Let's deep dive into the gram here.
Oh, to the power of the grams.
You know, he actually hasn't posted anything on it. If there were new ones, unless they're not new.
And now I'm trying to figure out who's announced previously. I'm trying to remember now.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen a lot of Sentinel Prime stuff. The last thing I remember being announced was the like when Masterpiece announced like, "Hey, we're gonna do Masterpiece Movie 1 Ratchet," and everyone's like, "Who didn't see that one coming?"
Mm-hmm. Also, I like the recent movie ones because I like the Starscream. I like the Starscream. He looks pretty good. He looks good. I want to get the Jazz for the most part because he has that that splitting in half action. You know.
Extreme authenticity.
Gosh, I don't know. I know if I do get one, it's like gonna be the Jazz because prices.
So real quick, Michael asked, "Have we played Battlefront 2 yet?"
Oh yeah, I think I only got the game since the improvements. Like, I think I only got the game. Was it earlier this year? Started playing it. I've been enjoying it for a while. Granted, though, to get that one Darth Maul skin is gonna be a struggle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have to get like 5,000 kills as a hero?
I don't remember. I just remember playing the game since launch, and oh my god, I've sucked ever since.
Good. I do know one guy actually got, I think it was 5,000. One guy actually completed that challenge on a weekend. And I'm like, how? I don't understand.
I'm going to take my hat off for this gentleman because he has no life. I'm going to show a moment of respect for this man's lack of life. Fuck.
Oh yeah, 5,000. Yeah, when the update first came out, you had to get 5,000 kills with Darth Maul. Then they changed it to be 5,000 kills with every hero. It counts for any hero you use. Yeah.
Well, they saw this one guy and they're like, "Oh my god, no!" He done everyone so dirty, especially this one guy who took it upon himself to actually get all 5,000.
Yeah, I think he did it back when you only could do it with Maul, I believe. When Maul was the only character you were allowed to use.
How do you even do that? Because you can't guarantee you're going to get Maul, especially when everyone is after Maul.
I don't know. I
You
don't
gotta
know.
be spending more time in lobbies. Just be like, I didn't get Maul. I quit.
Sit there, just spam the button until someone dies as Maul.
It's probably got to be where you play hero versus hero or something like that.
Dang, the amount of matches. What's it called? The new ones are Dino, Jolt, Revenge of the Fallen Bumblebee, Revenge of the Fallen Sideswipe, 19. Oh, that one.
Oh yeah, that's right. They were gonna do like a Dino. I thought I remember seeing that in the Wheeljack, and I sat there thinking like, and I would have preferred that the older Wheeljack. You know, the one that actually that didn't come out with the Dark of the Moon line, but was still like you could find it online for upcharged prices.
You mean that what's it called? Are you talking about like that like classic G1 looking movie Wheeljack that was remolded off the Dark of the Moon one? Or
Both actually, I would have been okay with either one of those.
oh, okay. I was interested. I think that came out during the what's the Advanced line? I forgot when that G1-ish movie off the Q1 came out. I was interested in it at the time, but then when I saw it spiked, I'm like, okay, no, thank you, though. No, thank you. But Dino, no, I'm kind of iffy on the G1 Grimlock. Which I didn't know about the on the G1 Grimlock on a Studio Series line, just because it started off like with like the live action films, and so that's why I'm just kind of.
Yeah, it just sounds like an excuse for them to shove more G1 figures down their throat.
I mean, like I'm fine with Siege.
Or I mean, like they're doing that with Earthrise and Siege and whatnot. So why are we doing that with Studio Series? Too, it's like, hey, what are we gonna do? Well, let's take these Power of the Prime Grimlock molds we got lying around and funnel them down people's throats here until they buy some more.
But off of that list, I'm interested in the Dino and Jolt out of all of those, because we already got a Sideswipe and a Bumblebee in general. Well, we got multiple Bumblebees, but like I'm interested in the newer characters to the line.
The Dino one is the one that interests me. The Gnaw actually kind of does, just because I don't think they're ever going to do them with like Siege or Earthrise or whatnot. But at the same time, it's also something that I could easily live without too and be totally okay with it. Because I never wanted one until I saw this on the list, and it's like, oh well, maybe. But at the same time, I don't want to support them making G1 molds in Studio Series because we get enough G1 molds.
Are they gonna do a masterpiece of every character? Or are they just going to do the first movie cast?
I think they're probably going to go through the whole first movie cast and then start jumping around a little bit. Because I mean, if they're making Ratchet, who really in the first movie was just kind of there just to be there, and I think they're probably going to go through and make everyone from the first movie at this point. Because they'll probably make a Blackout that one as kind of like a cult following enough, I think.
Oh my gosh, if they make a I keep forgetting Blackout technically is Blackout smaller in the first. Yeah, well, they set that mold. But I hope they do. I believe they're going to do the first movie ones. Like the first movie, then when that's done, they'll go into the second one. If they do, if they sell well enough for the first movie ones.
Yeah. Like I said, I think they'll go through the first movie and then they'll probably start jumping around a little bit. Like we might see like the Age of Extinction, like Bumblebee, the one where he was like the 60, I forget the year.
The 67?
Yeah, the 67 Camaro. Like if they did that would be the Bumblebee I would get.
I like that one too.
Yes.
But if I will be more concerned how they handle like I forgot what year Camaro B was in age, but like the later one he turned into, the newer one of that year.
Oh god, 2014.
Yeah, the 2014 and the Night Optimus. I'm really concerned how they would do those if we get that far with the movie line.
I want a TLK barricade just because I want those brass knuckles and I want them to actually like do like the actual like brass knuckle close because it'll be so much easier to custom some brass knuckles on that one than it would the smaller version.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool to see. I can see them doing another barricade, especially since that's what's it called? It gets simpler to do. I think that actually it did get simpler down further. Well, later down to the past age. Then they got simpler some of the character designs, I guess.
The they like due to probably like the wide popularity and success of like the Studio Series Shockwave, they'd probably do like a Dark of the Moon Shockwave and Masterpiece too. Because then they don't even have to make it transform.
Oh yeah, they don't. They wouldn't have to.
However, oh shoot. Knowing them, they'd have like one tentacle of the driller in there, so we're like, yep, now we can justify charging $400.
Get one section of the driller, or like one small little tentacle from the driller, just boost that price up.
That right there, that's $50 on the price tag right there, and they're going, hey, we got you now, some bitches. I don't know why they turn into like fucking like super rednecks in my mind, but anytime they're like getting one over on something, they turn super redneck. We got you now, so bitches.
What bugs me with this isn't movie masterpiece wise, but with the with just the masterpiece, like the Beast Wars one, I wanted the Cheetor when it first released, but I couldn't get it in time. But when they re-released it, I swear his price tag jumped when they re-released the mold for Cheetor. I was like, no, I want the Cheetor too. And then you get the remold Tigatron, who's like so much more than Cheetor.
Mm-hmm. Because that's just what everyone wanted. Tigatron. Certainly not any other Beast Wars character. Literally any other Beast Wars character. I can't emphasize this enough. Any other Beast Wars character.
Who? I said who? Got that it was Primal, Megatron, Dino. I forget they made a Dinobot. I forget they made him.
It seems like they keep focusing more on like all the people who ended up becoming Maximals. Maybe they didn't start out that, but they ended up being Maximals. So everyone's gonna be like, yeah, when I'm doing my stuff. Turn redneck again. Like they're set up their stuff is gonna be all like, okay, this is the Maximal team. What about the Predacon team? We got Megatron. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot they did make a Black Arachnia. I forgot they made her.
Yeah, but I mean, even though she still jumped ship to the
yeah, you do make a point. Yeah, well then, yeah, just Megatron then.
Yeah, so then all you got is Megatron. Like, well, I do remember there being a number of Predacons, like Waspinator, Rampage. If they made a Rampage, I'd be all over that. Like butter on bread. Like, there's just so many other options, but if they made a depth charge too, holy shit.
Yeah, oh yeah, those would be pretty good too. Because the only other, aside from like Waspinator, Depth Charge, and Rampage, the only other Predacon I wouldn't mind is what's his name? God, I wouldn't mind Inferno. Some of the other ones be kind of a stretch for me, I think.
Yeah, no, I can get that. If they did what was his face? He was a Decepticon. Ravage. Like the way they did him in Beast Wars, I thought was kind of interesting. With him being like a Decepticon that was like, yep, I'm now converted. And because I'm already this small, it kind of worked out. That I didn't have to adjust size at all. I thought he was pretty interesting to see in Beast Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess there really aren't a lot of interesting Predacons.
like I'm trying to remember as much as I can. I haven't fully seen Beast Wars. I've seen the sequel show like 2 times, but I haven't fully seen Beast Wars.
Oh, you watch
I want to get that. Yeah, I've seen Beast Machines twice. Like, once on the initial viewing. Because I don't mind Beast Machines, but it's like, what's it called? It's some things like visually just gets kind of weird in Beast. When I watched it a second time, like, yeah, this is kind of weird. But like I liked it.
I mean, like Beast Wars, everyone always dishes like some harsh ass shit on Beast Wars, despite I mean, like the defense is like, oh, it was innovative for the time, and everyone's like, yeah, but it still sucks. Watch Beast Machines. The animation got worse somehow. I swear.
I think honestly, I think if going off anime for Beast Machines, I think it's because of the fact they went for the organic. Well, I forgot there are some robots like the organicness of some of them, because like I know the Maximals. I think the Max, but yeah, when they transform now, the transformation is technically like organic or whatever it is. Like they're like some type of cyborg hybrid stuff, and it's kind of
more like the
transformation,
like transformed.
Yeah, it's like they kind of like suck in their parts and like in and out. It's kind of like comes out of nowhere, kind of.
I mean, I could definitely animate that in Source Filmmaker. Give me like 3 seconds once Source Filmmaker actually loads. So probably more accurately, like 20 minutes. But
I do like Tankor. Tankor's funny to me in Beast Machines. I do. What's it called? What else I liked about with some of the characters? Design wise,
or Beast Machines actually kind of reminds me a lot of like what Robots in Disguise was to Transformers Prime. Like the best parts of Beast Machines to me are when it references Beast Wars.
And I think I can't recall this for Beast Machines. So I think also like with Robots in Disguise, like I don't know the animation, like the choppiness or whatever. I do know like it gets better as like by like a couple of season into it or so. I know that definitely changed with Robots in Disguise. The animation got better as like a season or two later.
I just read a comment here that was for Beast Wars cast, where's my cog style Waspinator that can break apart? It has a voice clip of him screaming. I'm gonna get pissed when they make a masterpiece Waspinator and I can't rip it apart. Well, I mean, I probably could rip it apart, but that's swallowing like a $600 price tag. They want to talk about HasLab Unicron being expensive. Let's talk about these masterpiece figures being expensive.
God, the masterpieces, if they're not movie masterpieces, their prices are gonna spike if they're not the movie ones.
They're like, hey, look, we got ourselves a spike here. Let's throw it into this masterpiece Optimus Prime, $400 price tag. Dumb some bitches will buy it too.
Just to keep slipping into that.
I don't know why, but it's like the maniacal redneck. I need to do something where I have. I'm gonna have to make a Life of Prime or something where there's just some like maniacal redneck. He's always like, "Oh, those dumb some bitches, we got them there."
I was gonna say like one couple. Oh, one thing about Beast Machines I know that was really odd to me was like design wise. What's it called? I forgot his name. There's like this bat character. His robot mode looked awkward to me. There's this bat character. I forget his name.
I want to say Rat Bat, but it's like no, it wasn't that. Night Scream.
I was thinking Night Scream, but I don't know because there's also a Night Scream in like the first Robots in Disguise. So I don't know if they have the same name or not.
Oh gosh, that is. These are the hard-hitting questions.
Trying to figure what's the name of that one character that Robots. But I don't know, his design, I think, out of most of them was odd looking to me. Or whatever. Wait. Maybe nah. He was just odd to me. Rat Trap. Oh, you know what? Oh, Rat Trap was also confusing to me. Did he like ditched his legs for wheels instead?
Oh yeah, I would think like who would willingly sacrifice their legs, even if it's like, hey, yeah, it's like that Motor commercial that keeps coming up where it's like, man, You're missing out on something. There's something about walking that just can't replace it.
That's like a minor thing, but other than that, I'm overall like fine with it. Like I like the final fight between Primal and Megatron. I think the final fight was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's like the only part I don't have too many complaints with.
Yeah, I gotta buy the collections so I can fully watch Beast Wars instead of like minor clips I find online. Like, oh, look at this! This is a cool fight. This is a cool little thing here. Then there it is.
Beast Wars, I'll admit it had its flaws. Like death was kind of inconsequential because every time someone would get blown apart, you just put them back together and they'd be perfectly fine, like nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, then when someone actually would die, it's like, oh yeah, this is some business now.
Oh, speaking of the Waspinator, I forgot about the or being pulled apart. The Waspinator reveal in Beast Machines, that was amazing. I like that part in Beast Machines.
Yeah, that was a good part. I was a big fan of the dang it. Okay. It's a meme. I was gonna put up it's a fish fillet from McDonald's or something like that. And it says found Dory, she's delicious.
Oh my god, no.
I'm gonna put up a meme back there, but I can't put my meme. It's too bad. I'll put Hank. Yeah, I'll put Hank up there.
It would be cool if you could like move the image across the green screen to reposition it better.
Yeah, that would definitely be good. Oh, that's some bullshit. You only get one eye poking out. Then again, that is how you find him most of the time. He's always peering at you from around corners. He's a kind of a shifty dog in that sense.
Can he be trusted?
No. Oh, here we go.
Oh, there he is. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, wait.
You can play with the fade too. This is dangerous right here. This is a dangerous power that I've just discovered. Just if I take off, nope, yep, I just lost my whole head. I just kind of like, did my hand just disappear? It did. I'm just. Ever want to become an amputee real quick? Yeah, I just lost my right arm just by picking it up. No big deal. Damn it.
These options. Oh my gosh.
This is some fun. I enjoy this. We need to get like a bunch of dudes on at some point and be like, hey, dudes.
Get all the dudes together, hop in with the green screen.
We need to do like a Bean Boozled, except without me eating beans or the Bean Boozled.
I saw like the first ad I've ever seen of that, like on YouTube and on TV, like all today. It's like, oh look, it's that one game. I remember seeing this years ago. So I guess they're bringing it back or re-advertising it more. Unless I never paid attention to it.
Because people are stuck at home and have nothing to do. So like, oh, let's advertise Bean Boozled to people. God, it's so awful. Why would you do that though? It's the worst.
It's worth it to some people, dude. Come on.
Yeah, well, those people who it's worth it to don't deserve to have quality lives. No, that's horrible. They don't deserve to. They deserve to be in their own society where they can't affect everyone around them because there's something wrong with them. There's something horribly wrong with them. It's getting worse. I need to stop. Oh, Optimus Prime, do you have Discord? Just wondering. Yeah, I do. Link is actually in the description. It should be at least, right? Yep, at the bottom. Discord. On there, I do dumb stuff too. I pretty much talk only in memes at this point and emojis. But not like the regular emojis, like the custom ones. Like, let me green screen actually a bunch of my stupid emojis that I put on this stupid Discord. If I have them. Oh, you know what? They're all on my phone, except for a few. Now I'm thinking about it. Let me show you the few that I do have. And you can determine for yourself if this is pure stupidity or not. Like, for example, we have... yeah, that'll work. We have
what?
Hunter screaming.
I can see his ear. That's what I can see. We have to
Really?
expand on your side.
Oh, shit, yeah. Yeah, that'll make sense. How do you... Is there a way to, like, focus? Yes.
Oh. Well.
That's one of the quality emojis we have here on the AHM1K Discord. I think I even just called the Discord Dudes with Attitudes.
Dudes with attitude.
Attitudes is also spelled like dudes, so obviously improperly.
Dude language.
I've also got this one right here, in which I titled Happy Thoughts. That's some good stuff right there. We got some wholesome family fun going on. This one is
That's disturbing. The ear is our new mess.
yeah, I've got this one, and then normally right below it says not allowed, but it cut it off. So normally when people are sitting there like, oh, hey, can I do this in the Discord? Not allowed. Even though it's totally allowed. You basically do whatever you want there. It's just
fun.
It's the Wild West. I just like to say not allowed to everything. What else we got? Oh, I've turned my dog into a form of currency there.
What?
Yeah, when I'm a big fan of something someone says, I normally just I send out Hanks, just random Hank emojis. So if someone says something that's like, yes, this pleases me, you shall receive 3 Hanks, the greatest of gifts I can give.
3
random Hanks.
Gosh.
We added Hunter's dog too, so now there's Grays too. So there's Hanks and Grays.
Oh, I didn't know that's his dog was named that.
Oh yeah, his dog is full named Indiana Gray. Big old. It's a big husky now. Like he's really grown. You can say the same about Hank too. Little Hankaho. He's not so little anymore. He's supposed to grow to like I think 50 pounds max, and he's like 30, 35 now. So he's a chunker at this point. I say that because he's still a lap dog. It's like, God, dog, you're 35 pounds, and he sits there and whines and like tries to hop up on my lap. I'm like, Hank, I remember when you couldn't reach this. Now you can. You don't need to be on my lap if you can reach it. He says, like, no, pick me up, please. Please. I'm like, oh. I have no empathy except for this dog.
Jokes or thoughts on... Wait, what is...
Smart food popcorn with white cheddar?
This is first I've heard of them.
Yeah, what's smart food popcorn?
Smart food. Smart food popcorn. What is this? The white? What? White
is
cheddar?
It real or is it like a trap? Like you walking into like a...
It's real. I've never heard of this before. Apparently, the white cheddar it's like 4.8 out of like 5 stars or whatever. I don't know. I've never heard of this before. What? Oh, we got a party side. Now we're talking.
This is something else. This is. Now we have smart food. I'm just getting used to smartphones. We moved to this new house, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, here's the smart fridge," and I'm like, "Look, what? Smart fridge?" They're like, "Yeah, you can get Wi-Fi on." I'm like,
"What? Wi-Fi on the fridge?"
Well, yeah, so that way you can like wirelessly control it with apps or something like that. Like, hey, you want to adjust the temperature on your fridge? I'm like, no, I don't. I want it to stay cold on the inside, and I want to open it up at times. I don't care. I don't need that. I don't want this kind of control on my phone, especially to control the stupid refrigerator. I moved from a fridge that was still out of the 90s. Like, it was still working. Something like, okay, we got this 20-year-old fridge, no big deal. Actually, it's 30-year now fridge. The practically 30-year-old fridge. The fridge was older than me, so yeah, it was practically 30. I'm realizing how old it is and how old I am in this sentence. Yeah, no, it was. I came from this fridge. It basically did nothing. It just opened and clean as hell because that I was never gonna let up any like bitch ass yellow stain of any kind. Like, you know how like all like white fridges like turn yellow over the years. I scrubbed that shit down with a freaking like metal brush to make sure nothing popped up on there.
Gotta have a nice crisp white fridge.
No
yellow over
here.
here.
It up because we got commented on it when we sold the house. They're like, "Wow, this is a really nice fridge. Does it come with the house?" Yeah, yeah.
Bonus points for a clean fridge.
Yeah, it's new. It was new 30 years ago. Yeah.
God.
Going from that though to a smart fridge, that's some bullshit. I'll tell you what. I want to go back.
I just scrolled back. I just now noticed another comment. I just still find it funny. This back when we were talking about the the wheels on Rat Trap. I just noticed Optimus Prime's comment. I just have to find it funny. Like kids nowadays with their hoverboards, and even rats are using them. Rats are even using them. Oh yeah. The weirdest about that is like every time I imagine Rat Trap from Beast Machines, I always imagine him with legs for some reason. Then I watch the show and it's like, wait, where did his legs go? Always.
Let me tell you about the horrible accident Rat Trap had. He won't tell you about this, but I will.
Gosh. Let's do it. Oh geez. Talking. What else? What else was there? Is there a third? What else is there? Third? Oh, I guess let's bring this up. Are there any new what's the line called? The lightning line collection that you're looking into? Lightning.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, aside from my dumbass pre-ordering the Psycho Green one the moment they announced it, because I was like, oh god, yeah. But I'm trying to get all the Psychos, I guess, because I just I went on Amazon and got Psycho Blue.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know they made one, but apparently there was one, and it was said from the Lightning collection. So I was like, well, okay, getting it, I guess.
I think that makes it 3 Psychos now. I think there's like the blue, the red, and I think the green.
Yeah, that's what I think so too. And I'm sitting here going like, seems like they're missing a few colors. Like all the other original Psychos, why'd you dabble in green?
Like I know Well, likely they're likely a comic thing, like with like Ranger Slayer and Drakon. How we got those. Well, Drakon, yeah. It was weird because I know the Legacy, the Bandai America one, they got up to did it red, blue, black. They did like an exclusive silver,
Mm-hmm.
and what else did it? I think they only did 4 Psychos. Legacy got it to 4.
They did yellow and pink. Those ones.
Yeah, I think we got. I know if before Hasbro bought it, I know Bandai was going to make all the Psychos. At least they're going to make most of all the Ranger teams. Then Hasbro came by, and then that was sold, and they had to stop with that one.
At least at this point, with like the Lightning Collection Legacy, like if you really wanted to, you could just like get a couple Psycho Rangers and then just paint them because it wouldn't take much really. They only
Mhm.
have like color differentiations in like a few places, and it's all the same armor too.
I mean, only thing that's good about what's it called Hasbro buying Power Rangers is the fact all the legacy ones are now so much more cheaper. So I can buy a blue Psycho for $14.99 without paying the full price.
That's how much I got my Blue Psycho for.
Oh, nice! And you get the Lightning one, right?
Yeah, I just I don't know what it is. I have a knack for finding like really good deals, and I refuse to pay full price for anything.
I mean, that's how it is.
But yeah, like I saw that. Like basically everything the Lightning Collection is putting out is like hitting me right in the money. I'm like, yes, yes, take my money, take all of it. That whole next wave that they're coming out with like the Gold Ranger and Ranger Slayer and the Time Force Red, I'm gonna probably get that whole wave. I might even at some point, like if I manage to do it somehow, since Source Filmmaker always kind of like hit or miss it works for me, might actually be like, oh, maybe if I could just get all the Lightning Collection, then I can finally do the Wrath and Zordon.
You could do it that way.
I can
You
do it
wanted
that
to.
way. At first, I thought, oh, do it all with the figure arts, not realizing, oh yeah, figure arts kind of costs money. And then they started putting out all these Lightning collections. I'm like, oh, hello, hello, hello. I see you now. I see you, Hasbro. And you were losing me with Transformers, but you're getting me back with the Lightning collection.
So I'm looking at it.
And the black, like the Star Wars Black Series ones they're putting out too, are also really nice.
Dang, I gotta hunt down. I just found out that the silver one is sold out now, and I got hunt down for that silver Psycho that was made. I think that was a con exclusive, but it made it out online. Big Bad Toys. I got hunted down now. I waited too long. I want the silver Psycho because it's just different looking.
I am gonna, upon saying like, oh yeah, what if you just paint a couple Psychos? I'm kind of thinking like, what if you painted like a couple of the Psychos, like a gold Psycho Ranger? Like that would be kind of cool.
There's a bunch of things you can do with the Psychos since they all look the same for the most part.
Exactly. I mean, like if you needed a different weapon, I'm sure like Marvel Legends weapons can be repurposed or something like that. I mean, they're all the same Hasbro brand.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm looking like those Cosmic Ghost Rider guns, and I'm like, ooh, those are pretty nice. They might make a fancy Psycho Gunslinger weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But like the Goldar, that's another one that I've been looking at a lot too. The Goldar.
Mm-hmm.
Basically anything that's not from like these new Power Rangers series, like Beast Morphers or whatever that one was after Dino Charge.
I don't think they did. Wait, I don't think which one you're talking about. Like I know, you said the one after Dino Charge.
I know. I think I said Dino Charge.
I don't think. Wait.
Basically anything the Lightning Collection puts out, aside from like those few that they have put out, like those ones from like the newer Power Ranger series, like they all interest me really, which is not good for my wallet.
Like I'm interested in all the different ones, like all the Ranger lines that like Bandai wasn't able to get to. Like I'm interested in like the the SPD one, the Time Force one.
Mm-hmm.
It's called like what's another one? Oh my gosh.
Oh, if they did Lightspeed Rescue, I'd be fucked.
Yeah, yeah, the Lightspeed. I'd be interested in that one too. So what power?
I would be so screwed with that one.
Just get a ball. Dang, I could see them doing a Titanium Ranger first, then doing the rest of the teams if they did that.
I mean, if they did anything, they'd do the Titanium Ranger, and then like we wouldn't get any more of them, and we'd sit there and go, "Why? Why did you one of them and not the rest?" Like, apparently, unless it's Mighty Morphin from the comics, we're never gonna get a full team.
I feel like it's gonna be a while unless they're gonna put them most of them into 2-packs, like kind of how with if you want to get the Psycho Red or the Lost Galaxy Red, you got to buy the 2-pack to get them.
I did buy that 2-pack because I'm a sucker.
I mean, hey, at least you didn't get what was it called? I know there's that Jason 2-pack that now you can buy them individually. Which no, you can't. No, you can't get the Dragon Armor Red. I think it was Dragon Armor Red and
yeah.
Unless they're gonna
Lightspeed Red Ranger coming out.
Oh snap!
Right after I said, "Oh, that will only make the Titanium Ranger." I'm gonna go hang my shame real quick.
Lightspeed Red's a must for me. I like him out of all of them, of all the Rangers in that one. Lightspeed.
Yeah, I mean, I thought like his character in general was pretty good. I mean, like that's the guy like you knew he had integrity and he was like right there all the time, ready to work, all business.
Like I was hyped when what's it called? I think it was the Mega Force. Yeah, I think Mega Force that show, Super Mega Force had like the final battle one. That's when they had a bunch of the Rangers that came back, and they had like little. First there was like a cameo of like the Lightspeed Red and Pink, and then you see them at the final battle. I thought that was pretty cool, but you know that final battle was its own thing on its own. Could have been a bit better, but it was cool to see them at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. You know, if they're also going to do the Gold Ranger, they may as well do some more of the You know what they never do? They never do Turbo ever.
Yeah, they.
Like you don't even get like. I mean, we got in Legacy Wars like the Phantom Rangers
we slowly get Turbo in Legacy Wars. Like we had, we got Pink first, I think. But she's a skin.
Yeah,
for like Mighty Morphin. I think she's a skin. Yeah, she's a skin for.
I don't think so. The only Turbo we have is Phantom Ranger and shoot. Now I'm gonna have to load up Legacy Wars to know. I don't want to load up.
What Power Ranger are you getting besides the site? Yeah, okay. So I was looking at that. But yeah, I think he's the only one I think that has his own character. I think.
Like I know the Phantom Ranger is the one. I think the is it the Blue Centurion or is he a different one?
I don't remember where he's from.
I could have sworn he was Turbo. Basically, I still need to get better, good as him so I can walk around and call him RoboCop and be like, "Your move." Great.
I like his assist because it's a ranged breaker and I love it.
Mm-hmm. By the way, people, if you play Power Rangers Legacy Wars, join our alliance. We want to kick some ass in the alliance events.
We accept. It was like we barely. We got to the for a couple of times. We got to like the top like 700 at one point. A couple of times.
We're getting in like the top 700s, and there's only like 3 or 4 of us that play. I hit or miss because it depends on if I'm alone with Hank. I can't turn my back on that dog for a second, or he has something in his mouth that he shouldn't, like the couch. Yeah, Blue Centurion is Turbo.
Oh, okay.
We do have Turbo Pink.
I wish I could change the name of the alliance because there's like 2 with the same alliance name, or there's a bunch of the same alliance name. So that I look at it.
Yeah. Oh god, what is the Here, I'm gonna join. I want to emphasize that Spooky D-Man here named this. I didn't.
Hey, I made it up. I made it up initially. Okay. Hey, if that's the case, though, probably should have. I have to open up the thing, or actually, if I see a bunch, I'll start accepting.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone actually wants to join, I don't see why we can't add them at this point. 'Cause, I mean, that means they actually took the time to look us up, even if they're not in the stream. There's also an alliance event going on. Did you know that? One of those raids. I didn't know that. Oh, I was never really. Oh, here we go. I was never was into Power Rangers. What shows do you recommend for people just getting started? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is always just kind of the first one, just because that one is kind of like the groundwork of the whole whole deal from the get go. Basically, it's not perfect. There's a lot of flaws in it, and it's very cringy at times. But it's kind of like what Generation One is to Transformers. It came from the '90s. Yeah, the '90s. So if you're going to start with one, start with that one, and then uh, there's a lot of good one. There's some good seasons and there's some bad seasons, but you really have to start with that one because that one basically lays out the whole concept of Power Rangers. So what is Power Rangers? Five teenagers are basically made into superheroes and they kick some ass. That's really it. What do you think of what do you think of Power? Ah, man, I need my glasses. What do you think of Power Rangers Samurai? I never watched it actually. Is it any good? Do you know if it's any good? For those familiar with Power Rangers, though, I do recommend checking out my the Shattered Grid series that I do. It's a lot of fun that I enjoy it a lot because it pushes me to I do a lot of kind of like different kind of like crazy kooky fight choreo stuff that I normally wouldn't do because it's not in like not like right up my alley. But Power Rangers was kind of like a lot of quirky fight choreo anyways that did like a weird over exaggerated eccentric action, so I try to mimic that a little bit with the stop motion itself. So maybe, I mean, it's worth a watch. I'll say that it's worth a watch at the very least. Also, that reminds me, all this talk, I had something in my eBay cart, and oh, please tell me it didn't get swooped. Because I was gonna get it, and then I had to deal with some stuff. Is this? I don't see anything that says this is a. It's not a pre-order. Oh, you muted yourself, but you can't unmute. It says your mic isn't connected. Oh, that's weird. We're having some technical difficulties here. What do you guys think of the latest Mortal Kombat? They added in the Terminator and RoboCop. I'm down for some RoboCop. Cause that way I can easily go, your move, creep, dead or alive. You're coming with me. Freeze, dirtbag. All the classic RoboCop lines. Oh, we lost Spooky D-Man. Power Rangers, were they chosen against their will? No, they were chosen kind of against their will. But I mean, they had the choice to, become or not. It was just sort of like, hey, kind of like a sort of kidnap scenario, but not really.
Do you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, I literally had to leave and come back. It was weird. I couldn't undo it.
That is weird. How would you describe like Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, like how like them becoming Power Rangers? Would you say were they chosen against their will?
I mean, I will say they were like transported to the whole thing against their will.
Yeah, see, it's like if I remember right, it's like I thought they were like kind of like kidnapped into it and like, hey, look, by the way, here now you're here, you want to be Power Rangers, and they all go, yeah, sure.
Like I will definitely say they were they were taken to like the command center against their will.
Mm-hmm.
I do will say that I would say it was their choice in the end. I believe so.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's why I guess because this was a question that was asked, so I was going like yes and no. They were chosen against their will.
What's the other thing? The couple other comments I saw wanted to. Oh shoot, I should probably No, I can remember what's it called. It mentioned about samurai, and I know I think that was one. Was that the first? I think that's the second like Nick era show. I think I like that one more than like. I think that's the only one I fully saw after like the next couple of ones from the Nick era of the shows. But for me getting into Power Rangers, I got into it like around mainly around after Lightspeed. I mainly got into around the Disney era of Power Rangers.
Yeah.
That's when I got into that one.
I trying to go through them all in my head. Like I remember the first one I watched like regularly was had to be In Space.
Mm.
Like, the rest of them, I kind of like bounced around. Like I know I saw some of Mighty Morphin, didn't watch Zeo at all, couldn't get into it. And then Turbo, my God. I can't, even back then, the stupid kid drove me nuts back then, and it only got worse. As I've gotten older, it's only gotten worse.
The kid confused me because I'm thinking like, wait a minute, he grows when he becomes a ranger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no, that was terrible. Yeah, I forgot he carried. Yeah, just yeah. I got into it was like Lightspeed Rescue. I got into Wild Force. I know Wild Force. That was a show that during production it transitioned into Disney when it started, I believe.
Really?
Yeah, I believe that was during. I believe it happened during while the show was going on. It was like Saban, then it transitioned to Disney afterwards. But I know Disney was. I know they funded their own Zord fights, which I thought was pretty cool. They actually made up their own instead of using footage for certain ones. That is, that was pretty cool. But
So
yeah, I think
you said it was Wild Force, the Disney transition happened, right?
yeah, I believe it happened. That was like during the transition, like while they were filming it. The rights swapped, so Disney carried on the rest of it of the Wild Force, I believe.
So was that before or after the like the big old like crossover where they had like every red.
That
Red?
I think Wild Force was going on. I think kind of Wild Force was still going on after. I think that was during Forever Red. I think that was during like Forever Red took place. I think during Wild Force. I can't remember entirely. I do know like it was focused on that guy because when he was a newbie compared to all the other Reds. The Wild Force
I
one.
just remember like because I was thinking, looking back at it now, it's like they stopped doing crossovers for a hot minute there after that one. So I'm sitting here thinking like, well,
Because these not bigger one, kind of did smaller ones. Like I know after Forever Red, I think that was the biggest one at the time that they did.
yeah, I
And
always
I
really
know
liked the crossovers. Honestly, I thought it was always pretty cool, especially when they did it right. Because there's some where it was like, no, you didn't do it right. You just kind of shoehorned them in for an episode.
what crossovers. Kind of I liked some of the Disney era crossovers because they did like what's it called? There was the Ninja Storm. They did that was in this in the Disney era. They had a crossover with them and like the dino season of that era, and that was a pretty good one to me. And then I think I like most of the crossovers because they had quite a few crossovers. I think the only one I know that was iffy with certain people was the one that happened in like Megaforce because they had a lot more Rangers, but they had a small amount of time to have a lot to happen.
Yeah, there was I think my favorite one they did ever was it had to be it was during Lost Galaxy when they brought back the Psycho Rangers.
Yeah, they did. I have not fully seen Lost Galaxy ever. I've only seen them on and off. I have not seen Lost Galaxy.
Yeah, but like the crossover they brought back like everyone. They had like the freak they had the Psycho Rangers they brought back. They even brought back I want to say they brought back what was her name? Astronema. But it wasn't
I
her
think
anymore.
I think what's it called? Didn't Lost Galaxy cross over with Lightspeed? I think they were the ones that did with Lightspeed. Someone
Yeah,
crossed over one.
they went into Lightspeed too. They did when it was
I know,
Lightspeed.
like I think there's a sequence where like they use like did they merge their Zords? Something was a cool Zord sequence they did with all of them. I think they either merged or they were both. I forgot what they did. But I know that I remember. I do remember seeing like clips of that one. I didn't bother to fully watch it. I wanted to wait till I fully saw Lightspeed. Oh no, Lost Galaxy.
You might be right. I think because like it was when it was the Lightspeed and Lost Galaxy crossover. I think they merged the Zords. But I remember also like the Lost in Space or the In Space and Lost Galaxy crossover. Like they always hung out. Like the Lost Galaxy team was always on the Delta Mega ship too, and then they find out like, wait a minute, holy shit, that's actually a Megazord.
Yeah.
Because like Lost Galaxy's like, wait a minute, you have our Megazord, let's just fucking use it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was like, hey guys, you didn't notice your base of operations was actually a Megazord. You what have you been doing?
Yeah. It's another one. But I remember seeing that. Or I don't remember seeing it, but I remember seeing on and off stuff like that. I do. I remember hearing that the current, like the Hasbro season, the one they took over for on. I heard people liked. Heard that one was good, especially for the upcoming crossover for that one, the Beast Morpher season.
Oh,
Because that's where they got like us since the Red Ranger, Mighty Morphin Red. I know he's back for that crossover. Then they got the Dino Charge actor back for that one. So it's basically it's a Dino oriented crossover. They got like the
okay.
Disney Dino Thunder season. They got Mighty Morphin Red. Jason, he's in that one. Then they got the Dino Charge guy.
Why not just have Tommy at this point? Let's just get Jason David Frank because we just put him
I
in.
mean, he was in the last crossover. He was in the last one
He's in every
where he gets the Master Morpher and like could be any Ranger one he wants to be.
He's in every crossover, and meeting him was such a weird experience because you get thinking like, oh my god, you're gonna meet Tommy from Power Rangers. This guy's in like every Power Rangers, everything, but And he doesn't even say hi to you. He just kind of like jumps into this pose, like, and you're like, my name's Kyle.
Oh gosh. So I'm looking at the thing. Do you like the? Oh, I think the 2017 Power Rangers film. I enjoyed that film. Honestly, liked that one.
Yeah, it was really good.
Mm.
I expected it to suck. I really did. I walked in like, man, this could be a shitty ass movie, and then it's like, oh, pleasantly surprised.
I personally really like that film for what kind of I watched it even have it on DVD. I watched it quite a few times. I like it. I do know is it called if they did get a continuation, which isn't that I believe it's not happening. They did say like there'll be more like Ranger moments in it. I remember that's what the writer and director or what the writer or director said. Since everything what they did was all intentional, but I would like this. I like that one. I enjoyed that film.
Yeah, I thought it was man, there was such a long build up just for them to finally morph. I'm like, fucking finally, but I know that was the point.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, it's a really good movie. It's the first movie I watched. I got a new TV last year because I had the same TV for forever. I mean, if I'm holding on to a
upgrade.
90s, I'm not upgrading TVs anytime soon.
Mm.
But I had to because it got damaged in the move. So I was like, okay, well, I guess we're gonna get a new TV now. First thing I watched on it was the Power Rangers movie. I was like, oh, this is what smart TVs look like with this is what good graphics on a TV look like.
Good graphics. I remember. I think I also watched the movie. I think before I got on DVD, I saw. Well, no, I had both DVD before, but I saw the sci-fi event to get the Zord and Legacy Wars, the code. But it was. I did watch it for that. Even though the code was the same, regardless, I still watched it both times they aired it.
Didn't Michael watch it at some point? Was like, all right, guys, I stayed up and watched the code, or was that you?
Yeah, I stayed and watched the code, but like the code was just sci-fi. That was the code. That was just what the code was.
I remember.
I'm just like, what? But I don't care. I got a rush watching the movie again. But it's like, man, that's the code. That's some numbers or some cryptic word. Sci-fi. Type in sci-fi. Wait a few days, you get the Zord.
I'm glad someone stuck around to watch it just for that code sci-fi. Because now we all have the weakest Zord.
It's the what's it called? I think you have to like buy to get the shards for it, which sucks because it's a combo heavy Zord.
Mm-hmm. But it's just like we now all have the weakest Zord in Legacy Wars.
God, but when you throw that Zord into what's it called, like the challenges, the Zord challenges, it's just combos. All I guess when you're balanced out, it's amazing. But there's no other way to get the shards.
No.
I'm waiting for
there's not.
God, I'm waiting for it to not be. I'm assuming it's a premium Zord technically, so I'm waiting for it to not be that way, like with the Rangers. I want to get those stinking shards.
I want to do lots of things on Legacy Wars. I want to get one of those Street Fighter characters so that way I can finally beat people up.
Yeah, the Street Fighter characters are a problem.
I've been on like one of the biggest losing streaks I've ever been on in Legacy Wars lately.
Street Fighter characters are a problem. They can be a problem.
They are a problem, and I keep running into them now. Like every other fight is a Street Fighter, and if it's not a Street Fighter character, it's that stupid. What is it called? Cosmic Ranger?
Oh, what's it called? I know Solar Ranger. That's what she is.
Solar Ranger. Yeah, that's it. I can't beat that one either. So I keep running into one of them or a Street Fighter character. It's just nonstop that. So it's like I load it up. I get my free daily rewards, and then I'm like, do I dare? Do I dare? I don't dare anymore.
God. Or like, what's it called? Other than Street Fighter, I know that there's the occasion problems of like the Dragon Armor Rangers. Like I'm trying to fight like the Kimberly, and she's a problem right now.
Wait, what the hell?
Oh
Someone's
my gosh.
spreading lies on my Discord. We serve food and drinks, and AHM1K is doing a giveaway that has Hank in it. That's some bullshit. I'm even saying that that's some bullshit. Hank is not up for grabs. Hank is up for grabs never.
Let's go another thing. Have you guys played Gang Beasts? I would like to play Gang Beasts. It's such a silly game. I would play that. What do you think of the trans trailer for the new? I gotta see more about it. What's it called? Because I think it's like also rumored or whatever. Like there's like another company doing another Transformers game, but that Cyberverse game, I'm so confused on what it is. The one that was showing like the PS5 thing. I'm confused about that one.
I have to restate Hank of the currency again.
Okay, it's the currency. How many Hanks?
I have to distribute Hanks as such. Basically, there's unlimited Hanks to be given. Everyone has access to unlimited Hanks, but it's still a currency somehow. That statement shall receive 2 Hanks.
Everyone gets their Hanks.
Everyone, if you want to know what I'm talking about, join my Discord. Oh yeah, actually, since you're here, I was actually going to ask you, do you want to voice the Psycho Blue in Shattered Grid?
Oh, sure, dude. I mean, sure. I'm up for it.
Because I was going to ask you to do one of the Psycho Rangers at some point, and I'm like, wait a minute, we've just been talking about Psycho Blue. You want to voice Psycho Blue, dude?
Sure, dude. Happy Psycho Blue.
Cool, dude. I was actually probably going to use him in the next one whenever I get around to actually doing video stuff again. I say that in a live stream titled Animating Live.
God, but have you seen I see this comment in the chat. Have you seen that the Transformers game from the PS5? What's it called? Battlegrounds. Like a Transformers guy.
I did.
I'm curious. I'm still curious.
It looks like a pile of shit. Like I'm not a fan of Cyberverse, and at first that was because I never watched it. I refused to on principle because I said I wasn't going to. And then during quarantine, I've been so bored, I started watching it, and I'm like, oh shit, it's not actually that bad as I thought it was. So
I personally still like Steven. I said Steve. I like season 1 more so far. I gotta finish 3, but I like season 1 more.
Yeah, I can see that. I just feel like the biggest dumbass though when it comes to Cyberverse, because I sat there like Hunter and I were both in agreement. I wished for the inevitable heat death of the universe before I would watch that episode of Cyberverse. And I sat down during quarantine about a month ago. I was like, I'm gonna watch some Cyberverse. I'm just curious.
Let's go to watch Cyberverse.
I'm just gonna watch it. And I have, and now I'm all caught up with it. And I'm like, yep.
Oh, you're caught up. Oh, dang.
Oh, I say caught up, but it's ish. Caught up ish. Mm-hmm. It's more caught up than I was previously. Right now, they're flying through space to get to Cybertron, but I feel like I've missed some episodes.
You said right now they're flying through space to get to Cybertron?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
I think you're still in season 2, I believe.
Probably am. But I feel like
Yeah, I
there
think
was
because
or gap because I was watching it on TV or something like that, or it wasn't on TV. I can't remember. It was through that cable provider. Oh, I forget their name. Whatever. But it basically was on there. But then, like, all of a sudden, there was like this jump. Like, Bumblebee was just waking up and kind of like remembering who he was, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, all the Autobots are awake, and then they're in space. I'm like, oh,
yeah, like with the show between seasons, the show just goes. Like from season like 2 to 3, like characters appear. You would wonder where these characters where they were the entire time, but then they're just there. It's just
and like there's that, and then there's like one small thing that really kind of bothers me, and that it's Clobber.
Clobber.
It's just fucking Lugnut. Just call him Lugnut or make a different fucking character. And it's like I know you're trying to make like a female Lugnut, but at the same time, just make a new character. And then use that design for fucking Lugnut. Because I like Lugnut more. Him and his borderline obsession with, well, I say borderline obsession, but it's because I'm working on this stupid Lugnut video. And it's like in standard fashion, it goes from like standard funny to just downright crude at some point. Because Lugnut has an obsession for Megatron that may or may not be borderline sexual.
Oh, what? What?
He never outright says anything like that, but he'll say something along the lines, or he'll be going off on like, "Oh, Megatron is supreme. Megatron is all that is. Megatron is what defines sexy." It's like,
What? Whoa!
I have him do that, and like it always just comes out of left field when it happens. Because I literally just want people to like double take and go, "What the fuck? What? Just did he just?" I think at one point he's even saying like Megatron is. Oh God. It's like Megatron is like one of the Costco muffins, or one of the muffins you can get from Costco, the big ones, the clearly superior muffin. It's like, why? 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 And then again, he'll say something along the lines of Megatron has all the defining features that define sexy.
Oh my god! Oh, that's
coming down the pipe at some point.
Oh, like, okay. I mean,
We'll
you know,
trailer for it at some point, and everyone's gonna go, what the fuck is this? I mean, it's gonna look real serious too, because the whole thing's supposed to start out kind of serious, not a joke, and then it turns to a joke real quick, where everyone's like, oh, Megatron's relaying like how shitty of a situation all the Decepticons are in, like, oh, we've been losing all these troops. So does anyone have any good ideas for a plan? I don't have any bright ideas.
God.
It's so dumb.
I don't
I
know.
got a lot
Cyberverse is it's interesting with their takes on stuff. But I'm sorry,
Yeah.
you're a lug nut. You took the animated one and just increased it. Like this.
I took the animated one and took it to its inevitable conclusion. It doesn't stop until it gets there. But I like that Movieverse one that was based off the animated Lugnut. I got it at like a thrift store. I found it and it was super cheap. I was like, oh man, cool. I love how expressive it is. So he's constantly sitting there like all the time. Like Megatron is all damn it, I can't even say it without laughing. Megatron has all the defining features that define sexy.
Oh,
Did I get a mosquito bite? Oh, I did.
mosquito dudes.
Oh, I didn't have this. That's. Oh, damn it. I bet I got it in the last. It rained today. Oh, mosquitoes are out. That sucks.
I wonder if I can message the people at Legacy Warriors like, hey, can I change the name of my alliance to something more appealing?
We changed the alliance to dudes with attitudes.
Dudes with attitudes. 'Cause I'm trying to make sure. I'm pretty sure we could just swap it around. Like just ditch and go to another one.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure
we
that,
easily could.
like I don't know if it's anything special for keeping an alliance or not. Because it's not there's gonna be about to be a barren alliance.
Well, I mean, if it turns out that it's that case, then I'll make the alliance this time, and then it's like, okay, cool.
Dudes with attitude.
Dudes with attitudes. I think we can come up with a better name than that.
Mm-hmm.
I made the Discord one with that because I the general chat in there is like dudes being dudes in dude country. I tried to make everything dudes. Like at one point, there was a Discord role that was just labeled dudes, and I was putting everyone in there. And then I was like, wait a minute, too many people are joining. I can't keep making everyone dudes.
Too many dudes here, dude.
There's too many dudes.
I see a couple of what's it called? I see some other questions. What's it called? Do you have the Studio Series Soundwave?
Nope.
Oh, I do not. I'm at like a slow period with Transformers right now.
Same. I don't buy new Transformers anymore. I only get Transformers on eBay for discount prices.
I want to get some of the third-party ones because, like, I want the what's it called? The third party. I want the third-party Bruticus. I keep talking about on and off. I want to get it. I think Unique Toys. I think that's what the one was.
Yeah, or Warbatron. I know I got the Warbatron one, but Unique Toys, that's another good one too, I think. Gears and Master.
I know. I know Zeta's is bigger, but I just like the look of the individual characters of the Unique Toys one. Like the Brawl looks pretty cool of the Unique Toys. Oh, you stinking Tommy! Sorry, I'll do a fight. Lost to Zero Ranger 5. Tommy, I've yet to understand his pattern for.
Yeah, no, I've definitely been in the market for some third party figures. That big, is it Big Firebird Nicey?
Yeah, Big Firebird Nicey, the one. I want to get that one too, but
I need it for some custom work though. I'm gonna paint it, replace all the pink with black.
Oh my god! Actually, before gotta fight. Oh god! I'm waiting for that figure to not be on pre-order. Right now, it's on pre-order like everywhere. I look for it now.
I saw someone, they posted a picture of it on Instagram, and they were captioning this going like, "Who the what bunch of pervs made this one?"
Which is funny too. I think like what's it called? They're like 3D prototype for the Windblade version. Their version of Windblade is like less, I guess, suggestive than the Nicey.
Oh well, Windblade is a little more tasteful, I guess.
I mean, there was that. I know it was I personally I would buy, but there's that controversial one that's controversial now. That the official like model kit one.
Yeah,
I know that one got controversial.
I mean, that one's controversial, but I don't need controversial. I just need Bumblebee to have. Oh, I don't want to say it on a live stream. I really don't. However, that's worth. It's not even as bad as other things I've said on a live stream. There's an inside joke here, people, that I'm not going to repeat on a live stream. I'm just not.
But Oh my god. But what's the other thing? I don't like. I would
They
just.
think that Bumblebee to have his big Goth GF.
I mean, hey, honestly, I would say the Nicey is better than like that. What's it called that one upgrade kit for the Fans Toys Rouge.
Yeah.
That.
I really it's I thought that would be funny, but at the same time, like, no, that's just how I get my video like blocked on YouTube, not actually.
Get blocked in multiple countries.
Yeah, that's how I get blocked in multiple countries, but nicey though, that's some good Bumblebee material, because that is a joke I want to bring to the life of Prime, where every female is just interested in Bumblebee for no reason. And they're always like, oh, Bumblebee, and Prime will be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, like the recent Life of Prime that came out, the story time one, I had 5 women hanging on Bumblebee. And it was like, what part of your stupid fucking fantasy story is true? Oh, I don't know. Got 5 women hanging on him right there.
He doesn't know what's true. What?
Oh, let's go, ladies.
I see. Do you? What's it called? I see another one asking about knockout. Do you? Well, another question I'm looking at. Oh shoot! No, you piece of no. Samurai Gold. I dislike you in Legacy Wars.
Yeah, I do too. Do you think we'll see knockout again in the future, like Transformers Prime knockout, or probably not?
Well, I would like to see knockout again. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if. Well, if I feel like if we get knockout again, like you have to have a similar character because he's only that type of knockout has only appeared once or whatever.
Oh wait, yes, you will see this knockout again in the upcoming Transformers Prime Galvatron's Revenge.
Oh, I literally forget that's a thing. Honestly,
I was thinking about saying it like Will from afar, but then I didn't even put in the effort to to go that far. Yes. I recommend that you check out Transformers Prime Galvatron's Revenge. What else are you selling? Well, almost broke my bridge. Damn it!
not the bridge.
Not the bridge. Lots of stuff. Let's just say lots of stuff. Lots of Transformers. Lots of wrestling figures. Lots of, well, not as many Marvel figures. I've kind of sold most of the Marvel figures at this point. I had a bunch of Marvel figures I was selling. They sold like hotcakes. So, not as many Marvel figures anymore. Transformers, though, we in for some stuff. There's a Bumblebee. There's some Optimus Primes of varying kinds. Combiner Wars Starscream is going to be up on the eBay soon. Animated Ultra Magnus, that's another big one I'm going to be putting up too. Along with every single Combiner Wars figure after I finish Transformers United here. Did you know that the like, have you seen how much like Combiner Wars figures go for now?
I haven't.
So much more than they're worth.
Dang, like how much we're talking about here?
I mean, like, shoot, what was it? Like Skylinks, for example. I sold Skylinks, the Combiner Wars one, because I figured if I got a Skylinks, I'd rather it be more accurate anyways. So Earthrise maybe, if I'm desperate, but I'm not. But if I was, like, that sold for like $36. I got that for $12. When it was like in like Ross and TJ Maxx kind of stores.
Dang. Like,
And I was underselling it too because I was like, it's out of the box. It's been used. I'm not gonna sell it for as much as most people are. Like some people sell them for like 40, $50. That one. Like you can find them like new in box for 80. Some of the Voyagers, and I'm not talking like in the like the spots where it's like, oh yeah, this is what they're being sold for, like selling for. Like this is what they've sold for. Like when you search just sold listings only, this is what they're sold. But people are buying them at that much. I'm like, oh my god, I am purging my entire Combiner Wars collection. I know I'm gonna dump basically all the Combiner Wars Autobots for sure. I mean, I got the Siege ones, and I'm much happier with the Siege ones, really.
mm-hmm. I think what's it called? I think there's a Siege Skylings too. There's a Siege one of that one, I believe. I think it was
Yeah,
Siege Skylings.
like Siege or Earthrise or something.
Or whatever. That line. I say Siege for although it was a Cybertron trilogy line or something like that.
Yeah, it's all the same thing, and basically, it's just, yeah. I mean, it's not Combiner Wars. Don't even need it at that point. I only used it like once, anyways. So like, I don't need this. But like, I'll dump Combiner Wars Hound. I'll dump Combiner Wars Ironhide. I'll dump the Protectobots just because. I'll dump Prime just because the Combiner Wars Prime is not that good.
It's funny too. I think that Prime also. I think I've seen that one personally spike in price on its own for the Combiner Wars Prime.
The Battle Core one, like, goes for. That's one of the ones I saw go for like 80 in the box. And I sit there and go, shit, I wish I still had the box.
Sell it for more prices.
Damn it. Meanwhile, that like the what was it? The like the leader class, like the Armada Megatron that came from Combiner Wars.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like you can't get rid of that with a 10-foot pole. Like no one will want it. No one will take it. I ended up selling mine for like $21, something like that. And I was like, man, this sucks. Compared to everything else that Combiner Wars is selling for, I was like, man, I'm a dumbass. Why did I even get this one in the first place?
I think what's it called? Because I'm interested. I know. I think it was like a while back. There was a. Oh my gosh! No, losing a fight. There was a. I'm just forgetting the train of thought. It was. Yeah, I know. There's that teased Armada Optimus some time back, or that prototype that no one's heard from for a while. I think it'd be cool if we actually got like a better Armada Megatron. If we see anything about that Armada Optimus figure.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that Armada Optimus completely. I'm sitting here thinking like, wow, shit, maybe it actually would have been worth keeping Armada Megatron for. Damn it.
Honestly, if I'm pretty sure, I'm guessing here, but if that Optimus, if it does sell, I'm assuming, unless they already planned for like a remake of a Megatron, which I hope they do.
It would be nice. I mean, I don't know. That's a dangerous rabbit hole to go down. Just like Planet X combiners. Hunter and I have had this conversation 1,000 times that if they make the combiner for Bruticus, Planet X does, I'm doomed. I'm screwed.
I mean,
him not so much. Me, I'm screwed. Because I've been one of Planet X's biggest supporters always. If they made a combiner one, I can't say no to that.
At least you'll know it'll look good, hopefully.
I mean, I would hope it would look good for that, the price point that it would be, but I know I'd be done. Oh, what's it? Will we see your original Dark of the Moon sound wave in another stop motion? Actually, it's a good question. I don't know. I don't remember seeing that unpacking from the move. Is that on my list of things that got lost? I don't look at that list now. I may have actually lost that in the move. No, it didn't get lost. I remember seeing it here somewhere. Right?
It's here somewhere.
It's hard for me to say because I haven't unpacked everything, which is kind of bad. I made sure things were there. I was like, oh yeah, everything's all here, and then I put it back in the box and it's just kind of waiting because I'm sitting there like, yeah, I'm gonna be dipping out here real soon. No point in unpacking completely. I said that a year ago though, so
at some point,
some point, it's gonna happen. It's like Game of Thrones. It's gonna happen at some point. MK former win says Spud.
Ah, yes. Hash brown. That's what I'll say.
Called mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes.
Mashed taters and diabolical plans, son of a bitch.
Oh no. I'm losing this fight. Oh, and I
I
lost
don't want
fight.
to eat on stream. That's some bull. We all know you will. You have the gumption too. I'll send him the link. Invite. Copy to clipboard.
Need more dudes.
The same email. Yep. Pay StreamYard. I did just send that to the right person, right?
Hope so.
Okay. You know that moment of like, oh God.
Send them. Get the wrong dude.
That moment where you're like, oh no, the wrong dude just got an invite. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I need to turn this air conditioner off. Damn, it's freezing in here now. I walked in here, I'm like, God, I'm sweating already. And I just walked in and I looked at the temperature gauge. It's like, oh, yeah, by the way, it's 82 degrees. I'm like, oh, that'll do it. That'll do it, yeah. 82 degrees and humid in the studio space, yeah. Turn on the air conditioner. That's been running for like 3 hours now, so oops. I got this like it's like a remote controlled like room AC unit. It does there's no air conditioning in this room here, so it's just the one it's like its own air conditioner heater thing. Except the heat doesn't work. Only the cold. So that was fun real winter when it's always room temperature or whatever temperature it is outside is what it is in here. And we're dipping into below 5 degrees. I'm going, oh no. Oh no. I wanted to get some stuff done today.
Get stuff done.
Oh.
Why would you want to do that?
Why would you want to do that? Because doing that is for bitches.
Oh man. Wait, what's it called? You're losing. I just noticed he's mentioned you losing a fight. You say, oh, you might think I'm in the wild. I'm not in the wild. I'm in the challenge wild. That's the only wild I'm in right now.
No.
Gosh, I'm tired of the what's it called the challenge event rankings getting reset.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm on the biggest losing streak I've ever been. I need to take a hot minute, take a long break.
Wait for all the tryhards to chill out for a moment.
Actually get stuff done. Who does that? Not me. Not anymore. I started this live stream expecting to actually get something done. I didn't. I got, let's see what happened. Basically the equivalent of 3 voice lines and 1 action.
Progress. It's just progress.
Hey, it's more progress than I made the last time I tried to do one of these. I got basically nothing done. I got 1 voice line done. But in my defense, then I was nursing a headache. This time I'm only just distracted because of my own fatal flaw of being distractible. And also...
the vodka.
Yeah, it's actually getting low too, so I'm like, oh, thank God. We're almost out of this finally. I've been waiting for that thing to be done forever. So I can get another one. I thought it would be cool to like get a couple Crystal Head vodkas and like eventually like have like a lineup of them and just have like a lineup of Crystal Skulls.
That would look cool.
Yeah, exactly. Like especially if it's like the 12 or 13 like they say are scattered around the world. So I'm like, oh yeah, I got all 12, 13 of them right in my fucking dining room.
Got them all right here. It all makes perfect sense. Turn to video from the cover and spending a year. So I never do anything. Oh, jeez. Speaking of video,
like to get good scrub.
Gotta get good.
Though. Are you trying to like make your own sound effects? Is that what's taking so long, or is it just that you're just not feeling just dragging and pasting some sound effects in? That's what I'm wondering. Because for me, I'm much more into sound effects when I made some of them at least.
So I gotta finish some sound effects I was making because I don't know if you remember, but like there's that energy effect I made. I think I played it back a little bit for a long time. I gotta finish on that one because trying to make some original sound effects. I'm tired of using certain stock ones. This is what I'm trying to do. Just make my own sound effects. I don't have to rely on the same repeated Iron Man or repulsor blast everyone uses now.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
I ended up making some bone break. Why am I forgetting that word of all things? I'm not even buzzing. So I shouldn't be forgetting words. No, actually, I did pregame this live stream a lot. There was some very delicious Jack Daniels Honey Jack that went from a mostly full bottle to a mostly empty bottle before the stream. I'm thinking about I guess I actually did pregame pretty good. No, I made some bone break kind of sound effects like that bone like sounds by just like crushing some seashells. That sounds pretty good. So especially like you got some quick ones, and you got some ones that kind of drag on. You know, like where those people are like, or I think you have like where like they like break your arm slowly or something like that, and you like get that kind of sound effect where it's kind of slower.
Oh, that slow breaking, like okay.
The slow break by like just kind of like stepping on it for heel toe like completely, and there's just another one where it's just like light stomp, so you don't really get a foot stomp sound effect, but just all the crack.
Come out. I was looking at ways that people did it. I think I heard kind of one person say, "Oh, you can just like break some peanuts or whatever." As where like you said, like breaking shells.
Yeah, breaking peanuts would definitely work too. I did the shells just because I was at the beach that day, so I had seashells available. So I was like, seashells.
I want to make an original Transformer transformation, but I know that requires like a lot of audio mixing to do.
Yes, I recommend the use of a power drill because I've proven the effectiveness behind that.
Because I know there was like for the parts, because I like the live action films, like the ones the Michael Bay directed ones. I like the complexity of hearing all the parts shift and everything. And then I was watching this one video of how they did like they did a resound of like the Sentinel versus Optimus scenes, and they took like a bunch of silverware, like pots and stuff, and they used it to replace some of the sound effects. I think that worked pretty well, so I might try that for a transformation. There were a bunch of like a silverware, a pot, and probably take your tip of the power drill in there somewhere. Whatever works.
Using the pots and pans, like crashing them together, might actually make for some good like punches and kicks.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's probably how they did it, but
that'd be interesting to figure out, because I think it'd also be cool to make like I'm not sexy.
You want to explain the story for people who don't know what you're talking about there?
There's a sound effect I made for a driving sound, and it was just basically me and a friend just saying like this just driving, just saying that. And I threw it into a video, and it's one of those videos where once you hear it, you can't unhear it. It is just like this, just making stupid noises. I love that sound effect. So
it's like they both hit E at like I'm gonna say like the right pitch, where it sounds like a sci-fi car like driving by.
Gosh, like what's it called? Like I think if you were to compare it to like the Warp Cybertron, like the B driving sound or the light car, that's what it sounds kind of like. If you think about it, nothing that light little just driving sound, something like that. I don't know. It's something like that's what it sounds like. But once you hear it, or once you know what it is, you can't unhear it.
Picture like what a cartoon would make an electric car sound like. That's what it sounds like.
Oh I think I did like one cheap little robot effect over it or whatever, then that's what it is.
Will you do a skids and mud flap stop motion comedy? I think Michael Bay already did that. Except I don't think he intended it to be funny. He definitely didn't intend it to be good, because it's not.
I still find them funny. It's just out of place, but just funny. I still find them funny.
Exactly. Like there are some things where they are funny, and then there's most of the time when they're just kind of just. It's like too forced, I think.
Gosh, like,
hey, look, kids laugh because they're dummy. They're dumb, and it's like, well, okay. Congratulations. Like, oh, hey, look, that's a big Decepticon. Let's Let's try and whoop on him, or let's hide out under him.
Shut up, whoop on it. But I like
We're gonna catch a whooping.
I like the part where they're fighting over like vehicle forms because it's oh, that hurts, man. Of course it does. It's like,
Of course, man, it's an ass whooping.
There's much some stuff like that.
I mean, it could be funny to do a stop motion comedy with Skids and Mudflap, but then, but that means I have to commit to Skids and Mudflap though.
If we honestly though, personally, I think there's no telling if Studio Series we even do a Skids and Mudflap. But like honestly, if they do, if you do intend to touch on that, either wait for a possible one or just not.
Mm-hmm. Or you do it when they're in the ice cream truck if you have the ice cream mold.
Oh yeah, I got there's 2-in-1 for that one. Yeah.
Skids and Mudflap versus the Knights from the last night. Especially if they're like the goons that I made them to be. Hey, Bill, you want to play Go Fish?
Dragon Zord.
Dragon Zord. Did you say Dragon Zord? No. I made those guys fucking goons. It's sitting there. It's like, oh, that. Are we on the same team? That depends. Do you have any tools? And then you go back to the cards.
The cards are the most important thing ever. The cards are the only thing that's important.
You're supposed to be legendary knights, and you have your backs to the mouth of your cave. You're not defending your position. You're playing Go Fish. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they combined together to make a mighty dragon. Skids and Mudflap combined to make an ice cream truck.
They become the mighty ice cream truck. Okay, none other exists before.
Oh, well, hold on now. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Mighty might be a statement not quite ready for anyone to describe them as. It might be more like mediocre or yeah, mediocre.
But then like the bum ice cream truck. I don't know. Like
if I actually got some ice cream from the truck, then I'd be singing a whole different tune on that one. But I didn't get anything from that ice cream truck. Some bullshit. There's lots of things going around that are some bullshit. Hank for sale? Hank for sale? No, that's some bullshit too. Hank not for sale. Hank never for sale. I'll start dropping bodies before I drop Hank to a buyer.
God, Hank for sale.
I'm impressed with him lately. He's been sleeping till almost 7 o'clock in the morning, and he goes to bed at 8:30. So basically, he's sleeping like almost 11 hours. And I'm like, my God, dog. Can you do that during the day too? Kermit playing cards with the Knights of Cybertron? You have any twos? Kermit the Frog here, and I would like to know. No, I can't do it. I can't do Kermit just playing cards. No, it's got to be saucy Kermit or Kermit who's committed a heinous crime. I can't do just Kermit just doing Kermit. I don't know what it is. I can't have Kermit just go, hey, Kermit the Frog here, would you like to be my friend? Doesn't come out as right. But Kermit the Frog here. I just killed my wife, Miss Piggy. I fed her to all her friends, family, and the police who came looking for her. I committed the perfect crime.
Oh my gosh. You doing the Kermit thing reminded me of that other one. Like, we need some wheels and that other one. That's in the works, I would say. Got Sesame Street.
Oh.
We need some.
Give me the money, bitch. Oh. Oh wait, no, that one's gonna be like, is that Big Bird? Oh, who made you say that? That's well, it's because it's you're big, you're a bird, and the store is on Sesame Street.
It's like a Friday day idea was to rob on Sesame Street.
Kermit the Frog here. I'm in GTA doing crimes. Yay! Thank you for that one.
Oh man.
Oh, I wish GTA had a voice chat. I would go around and I'd be doing the Kermit impression. Hey there. My name is Kermit the Frog. I see you're having a gun running shipment. I'm here to capitalize on your vulnerabilities and kill you and steal your shipment and sell it to your buyer. Kermit the Frog here. I happen to notice you're out stealing cars. Not anymore. I stole your car. Lately, I have a flying. I have a DeLorean, like a Back to the Future DeLorean, in Grand Theft Auto. And Hunter and I are a bunch of dipshits. I tell you what. I had the genius idea of like letting random people get in the passenger seat of my DeLorean. I fly up real high, and then I change the settings so it make it so no one can be in my car except for me. So it kicks them out of the car.
No.
I troll people so hard. We usually like go and mess with people, and like there's like a session chat too, and we'll mess with people in there a lot of the time. Like he'll go in there, Hunter will say something along the lines of, "Hey, I'm about to go cook up some orange chicken for dinner. Anyone hungry?" And they're like, "No, I just had me a healthy dosage of Hot Pockets and loneliness."
Wow.
We mess with people. Anytime someone gets triggered in the live chat, we mess with them even harder too. Never really like actually like mess with them and what they're doing. I don't go out and search people and like try to mess with their stuff. I just like to mess with them in the live chat. Except for a bunch of people one time are like, "Hey, you want to get together, do a money drop?" and I saw they were real close by, so I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna be an asshole on this one." So I stole a truck and I drove this truck right through all of them. I ran all of them over. And of course, they all respawn. They're like shooting rockets, and I die big time. I get blown up 50 billion times there. And I'm like, "Sorry, guys, I was just so excited for the money drop."
Like, I just want the money, you guys. This is all I wanted.
I just heard there was a money drop, and I was so excited. All over you in my semi truck while you were all gathered around and like clustered up in a small group of people. I mean, they were not practicing social distancing in Grand Theft Auto, and I had to teach them a lesson by driving my semi truck. Grand Theft Auto. I'm now committing Grand Theft Auto. I'm now going to do a drive-by shooting where I take this here gun and I'm going to shoot it out the window and hope it hits people, but I don't rightly know because I also shoot poorly. Because frogs have horrible vision, and also I tend to get really excited and go, "Yay!" Oh, losing it. Losing it. Need more crystal head.
You need more? I can do it. I can't do Kermit how I used to, because every time I do it, I always copy off of yours now. Every time I do a Kermit, it sounds like yours. I used to do a different Kermit, but now I can't I keep doing your Kermit.
I can't even do regular Kermit either. I'm only impersonating someone else's Kermit. I can't even impersonate the real fucking Kermit either.
Oh my gosh.
So I sit there and go, hey guys, it's me, Kermit the Frog here. I'm also a crude impersonation of someone else's Kermit. But I can only do it when Kermit is very angry. He's feeling saucy.
Saucy Kermit.
I am saucy Kermit. I saw a friendly said something about Hank or Jar Jar. I assume that meant like selling Hank or Jar Jar. I'll sell Jar Jar's ass 1,000 times before I sell Hank.
Oh dang.
Jar Jar can kiss my boot when I kick him in the face away.
But why would you sell George's boy?
Oh, because I'm not George. George will be pissed. I actually probably need to what? I need to sleep with one eye open night because George may come at me with a knife. I don't know. George Lucas. You gonna tell George that though? Hell fucking yeah, I am. I actually probably heard I don't have to. Hell fucking yeah.
You probably heard what?
Hell fucking yeah, I am. I'll tell George. That bitch will know what's what. I'll tell you what. Nothing, George.
Oh my gosh.
Kermit the OPTIMUS.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
I wish there was a way to like make a custom like Kermit transformer.
I'm sure there's a way.
Yeah, it's called diabetes or not diabetes, cancer.
Oh my gosh. It'll be funny.
It'll be funny, but it shouldn't exist ever. So if it does, it's cancer.
It'll be funny if you took like the Ninja Zord from Power Rangers, the black frog, just repaint it. Repaint that one.
He paint him green.
Repaint him green, give him the actual Kermit eyes and everything.
They went Morrison to Megazord power. Hello, guys. It's me, Kermit the Frog here. Oh, get Morrison to Megazord.
Oh my gosh.
Like those pieces slam together when they form a Megazord. So he's like, ah, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
I just look at the chat. What?
Oh, I'm here.
Kermit the Frog here again. Shut. Oh my God, no.
What?
He must be stopped, no matter the cost. Actually, she
Oh,
stopped.
oh my God.
That bitch. I killed that bitch. I shot. No, I didn't shot. I stabbed her, and then I went down to the bar, had a drink, and when I came back, she was dead, and I panicked, and so I watched TV for like 20 minutes.
God, I think it's pretty neat about the multiple people on this service is the fact like everyone's camera kind of like splits, kind of like a what's it called? Kind of like a fold, like a trifold, like one of those comic.
It's not like how Google Hangouts was like, who's ever talking, you get priority.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is a way to set that up, but I'm a dumbass and I don't want to figure it out when it's already working, so I don't want to screw it up.
This is off topic, but I wanted to say this real quick because I was thinking about it before joining. Kyle, you missed the greatest animation I ever made, and unfortunately, I didn't save it.
I remember.
Was it Kermit the Frog?
It was SFM, and it was Obi-Wan and General Grievous, and it was just a dumb animation where like Obi-Wan picks up a lightsaber off the ground, and then it cuts, and General Grievous turns around the corner and does a god awful run cycle, and where like his legs are flailing everywhere towards Obi-Wan.
I have some really dumb SFM plans, all of which involve Kermit. I have one. It's called Thomas the Rage Engine, where it's just going to be regular old Thomas the Tank Engine, just kind of like going on peacefully. You see Kermit as the conductor, of course, because why not? You just be sitting there like, yeah, here I am, writing Thomas. And then it's going to turn into a death metal version of the Thomas theme, and it's going to like Thomas is basically going to go into like super rage mode. I was thinking like to have him like start running over people in the street, like basically go like light speed at some point and just fly off into space. It's super dumb. It's going to give people cancer.
Good to know.
I also got I'm planning like this Transformers comedy thing in Source Filmmaker. Kermit's going to be a part of there. Like there's going to be a bunch of Autobots that come like do a bunch of combat rolls in, and Kermit's going to combat roll in with them. Like, all right, guys, we got this.
Got all these Transformers. Oh, and there's a frog there.
Yeah, he's just there too, and everyone's going to be like, all right. They'll be saying, oh, Prowl, Bumblebee, you take the left. Sideswipe, you take the right. Kermit, you're with me. Got you, Prime.
Oh, just
I was just sitting there with a gun like all of them too. Because I know Transformers Devastation, like they put it literally like every single like weapon model they had too. Something he was like, all right, I can give Kermit like an 80s style gun. Like, all right. Kermit the Frog here, and today we are playing GTA and going to the strip club and then killing everyone to make the perfect crime. Yay! I'm losing it. Miss Piggy must be stopped, no matter the pork chops. Pork chops.
what? No matter the pork chops. Oh my gosh.
Some of these are really good. And I can't help myself. I just need to do more Kermit the Frog. Even though my Kermit's not even good. So I don't fucking know. I'm going to get good at it eventually, though. And everyone's going to go, Kyle, why were you so dumb that you did Kermit?
How much views did the Kermit video make? I'm hoping something.
That's a good question. I'm pretty sure it was next to nothing, but
Oh no. It's not Transformers, your audience doesn't want it.
yes. I've learned that with Marvel too at this point. I used to get decent Marvel views, and now that's devolved into it's not Transformers.
I remember back when your Venom videos used to get like a lot of views. They spiked.
736 views.
Oh
my god!
I thought it passed 1,000 by now. That's what.
Every time I do a video that isn't Transformers, it doesn't do well. Except my Halo video, which did decently. Well, not decent, but it did better than normal. But my Alien video or my Rorschach video, people are like, nah, I don't want it.
Transformers are bust.
Can't wait till my next video that's not Transformers related to get no views. Hey.
That's what I was gonna be filming, and then I tried and gave up quickly.
I feel like I get.
I've also been planning a Star Wars video, but
Did you tell George about that? Does George know?
no idea. Clearance from Disney first.
Okay. I feel like you should get clearance from George too, because he's a lot more violent.
I don't need George's approval. He's not gonna give me approval for anything.
That's true.
Because it doesn't feature Jar Jar.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do with his
boy.
I was gonna say any of his part in the Skywalker saga involves the First Order. So he's not going
I want a Black Series.
You little bitch! You didn't make it a Clone Wars. I hate you. I hate you so much.
I want a Black Series Jar Jar.
That would be.
I do too. I think George wants it. George Lucas wants one more than I do, but I'm like second most wanted.
We gotta get you a custom 6-inch George Lucas figure if they ever make a Jar Jar. 2 for 1.
Yeah.
George Lucas and his boy.
Oh man, there was a time where Hunter has the audio for it. I want him to send it to me so badly. He redid the whole scene from Infinity War where Thanos takes Gamora to go get like the Soul Stone. But he redid it with George Lucas and Jar Jar. George Lucas does Jar Jar.
No.
And he did he had the Red Skull too, though. He's like Jar Jar Binks, son of Jar Jar Binks. It's like, no. I wanted to send that to me because I wanted to make it a cartoon animation. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, man, I've got a Jar Jar Binks minifigure, and
A George probably wouldn't be too hard to make. You just got to get a bearded man with gray hair.
Yeah, I think I actually Connor did get one at some point. Like he got a George Lucas minifigure because it even has the flannel too.
Yeah, I think they made one like a George Lucas lookalikes thing a long time ago.
I think he got it because I know he's put some serious money into some minifigures that are kind of obscure or custom, and I know I think he's got a George Lucas because I remember seeing him with it because I remember he put like this stupid white flat brick in there, thinking like, oh yeah, here's the script to Star Wars. Now I look back, it's like, God, that's funny, but at the time I was like, I don't get it. Why did you need this? Now I think it's funny, but if Hunter could send me that audio, I could totally just animate that whole scene with George Lucas right there.
Kyle, we haven't talked since you uploaded it, but I love the recent Life of Prime episode. I mean, the unofficial sequel to the Wrath of Zordon. Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna mask out everything so it was just gonna be Connor's head, and then it dawned on me, like, wait a minute, I don't want to fucking mask all this. This is gonna be a pain.
honestly, I feel like that added to the humor though of just seeing the background with it too.
Yeah, seeing me in my freaking Earthrise in the background. And I sat down. Connor's like, "Hey, Connor, can you sit down and be Zordon?" Yeah, I was telling Trans earlier, like that same day, he also wrote and recorded a freaking Hell's Kitchen Life of Prime.
Oh my god.
Which I'm really looking forward to. I if you remember the story of me telling you about Connor's TBS experience and the guy Green.
Yes.
There's that fucking episode coming up too. It's gonna be Z-Tar. He's always gonna be sitting there like, I'm gonna go breach this building first. I'm gonna take point. I'm gonna breach the door with the drill on my head. Like everything has to do with the drill on his head. And then him fucking up like one guy did, and then heinous shit like, oh, I'm gonna take point. I'm gonna go kick in the door. I'm also gonna stumble in, and there's gonna be massive gunfire. So that's an episode 2. But the Hell's Kitchen one I'm really looking forward to because Brawl gets to be Gordon Ramsay. And he gets to say all the classic Gordon Ramsay lines like, "Where's the fucking lamb sauce?"
What about the iconic Brawl lines? Like the world famous "I can't see my forehead."
I think this is the only time he doesn't
do that bit.
because everyone keeps calling him Chef Brawl. I think at one point he even introduces himself as Chef Brawl Ramsay. And Countdown's immediately like, holy shit, Chef Ramsay! And for some odd reason, Countdown is going to be really into the whole... they're going to... Countdown's getting really into the whole Hell's Kitchen thing. Like, he's really trying to perform. He's like, I'm trying to make a shepherd's pie, chef!
God. Chef Ramsay.
Mix some Joe Exotic in there too, where Brawl's gonna sit there and go, "I'm never gonna financially recover from this."
Oh my goodness.
I actually have another Life of Prime coming out, not this week, but next week. It's an all audio episode that I tried to have done a year ago, but never got all the lines for it. Took a year.
Wasn't Life of Prime just a series you made to build up to 50 Shades of Prime, and then once that was done, you just made Life of Prime that just whatever the fuck I want to do?
At this point, that is all it is now. It's just whatever the fuck I want to do until I have an organized thought. But that's never going to happen because that means I have to give a shit, and I don't. Part of the allure of the Life of Prime, I find, is that I clearly don't give a shit, and no one expects me to give a shit with it, so it's all
I remember
good.
when this series first came out, it was super controversial, and everyone hated it because it's like this isn't serious Transformers. What is this?
Because no one, I don't know how many. I'm not gonna say it's the first one to be like that, but at the same time, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it was a very groundbreaking. No one went out there and said really stupid shit on Transformer stuff and made everyone look like a goon. But it was yeah, it was all made to build up to 50 Shades of Prime, and now I guess it shouldn't say it's building towards 50 Shades Yellower, but less organized, I guess.
Life of Prime brought so many iconic characters. Well, no, actually, it brought iconic characters from other series and made them more iconic.
Yeah, I actually wrote the finale for Life of Prime. I don't know when I'm going to put it out, but I have a finale written finally. And it's finally going to be the first time there's an actual, like, genuinely serious fight. And the whole joke is that it's on Mars, right? So they're all like, yeah, we got to go get to Mars right now. They all hop in the shuttle and they're flying off. Shuttle runs out of gas and they're stuck watching it from miles away. And the only one who actually gets to participate is Countdown, who decides, fuck it, I'm going to jump out of the ship and make planetfall, basically bare skin. So he's gonna hit the planet's surface and he's gonna see me fucking like crispy as burnt toast.
Give me cancer now, God.
Yeah, maybe I'll give me cancer now, God. But I was gonna make it like the Nova Prime from the Nova Prime videos, and Rampage from the Rampage saga. Those two were gonna fight. It's gonna be like this big serious fight with two serious characters, and meanwhile Optimus Prime, who wants to get in on it, is stuck watching from a mile away.
What I love about Life of Prime is it took one of my favorite things that you already did, which was the Transformers Abridged, and it just made it its own series. Because like a lot of the characters are from.
It's all the same characters, just usually voiced by me instead of Hunter.
Hey, Optimus.
Oh, I need to bring in Ultra Magnus though from series.
Oh God.
I just had my tailpipe bleached and I don't want him to dirty it up.
Oh my God, man! I forgot. Oh my gosh.
That's how you get it controversial again. Say things that people will be like, hey, that's intolerant. It's like, no, it's funny.
The warning on Life of Prime should already get you ready for like.
I know. I mentioned that earlier in the stream. I was like, basically, to all the kids who complain at me every single time, telling me how I should be ashamed of myself because they got in trouble because they were listening to Life of Prime with the volume up and their mom heard swearing.
It's like you put a warning.
That is that kid's fault, not me. I put a disclaimer up that said this isn't for kids.
It's not like there's no like You don't just I'm pretty. Don't you put it in the description too or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's a big warning. I mean,
I don't put episodes out and say, "Yeah, this is for everyone."
yeah.
This is a kid show. I should know. I'm not joking about it. I was going to say I should mark when it's made for kids.
Oh,
What's the tamest Life of Prime episode? Just
Yeah.
the one where Brawl starts going, I hate women. Yeah.
It might actually be the story time one that I did.
With Bumblebee?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
that one
he's
is a
telling
little bit of swearing.
Optimus doesn't even really talk in that. He just says like one line, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, it's because the backstory behind that was that I really want to do a Life of Prime episode.
Oh, but Connor wasn't gonna.
Connor wasn't here. Connor's not around. So I was like, shit. Well, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna use some some old audio from other Life of Prime episodes, and Bumblebee's gonna narrate it. So then it justifies why I'm doing the voices because it's just Bumblebee retelling this story. So it's all like his impersonations of them. That was my thinking, at least. Yeah.
Bumblebee's impression of them was.
barricade.
Yeah, I can feel myself worth doing that one. And then, bro, women are nothing but tools, for which I have mastered the use of.
Oh god, I forgot about all the. What were they? The what are they called? The Rust.
The Rust Renegade.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Yeah, that didn't happen, but then you see they're all like hanging all over Bumblebee. That's just part of your stupid fucking fantasy actually is true. I don't know. All the women are on him.
It's the prelude to the big titty goth GF.
Yes. Goth GF. That's. We were talking about that earlier. It's gonna be an expensive custom. I better do it right the first time.
Honestly, Life of Prime, what makes it so good is like you cannot predict what an episode's going to be about because I mean you have the show goes from a Power Rangers episode to an episode about jury duty to an episode about seeing an oracle for to like 3 Purge episodes now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, 50. I have no problem talking about spoilers with the Life of Prime just because it's just funny. It's not going to be less funny knowing what's going to happen.
Well, like I knew you mentioned the Power Rangers episode, but I still was not expecting. I'm thinking of the end of it where he shoots the tube and it does nothing. And it catches on fire.
Oh fuck my tube!
It's what he would have wanted.
Yeah, Connor sat there laughing at it when he was reading it for like the Optimus Prime because he recorded all the character voice lines and he was like, what else do I have to do? I was like, well, you got to actually record Zordon. Oh. He was sitting there fucking laughing after like it stopped recording. He's like, you got to be shitting me. You got to be shitting me. He was like, because he read the Zordon part. He's like, what am I supposed to do? This says Zordon screaming in the background. What am I supposed to do? I'm like, well, just act like an idiot. Yell. And then I stopped having him scream in the background because he was really getting into it. So I was like, okay, now it's going to be on camera the whole time.
No, I understand why you didn't want to mask it with how much he was moving around.
Exactly, but it's like originally like all that stuff of Zordon just moving around like that was going to be in the background.
Yeah,
like you were just going to hear it, you weren't going to see it at all. But then it was just so fucking funny, and I'm like, okay, well now there's just going to be sudden cuts, and Zordon's not going to be heard yelling, and then he's going to be heard yelling again. But you can't not do it. He's like, what the fuck?
How much of Life of Prime is like Connor improvising?
It was. It just said it screams.
But I meant like just in general with the series because I think you've said like a lot of countdown stuff is him improvising. Like, isn't "Give Me Cancer Now" God just completely improvised?
like there's a whole spiel. There's like 6 different takes of 6 different lines of him screaming. On all I had put was countdown screams as he jumps through a space bridge. So there's like, oh, give me cancer now, God. There's also the one I use a lot. Oh my God! Ah! There's one that's actually going to be in Earthrise on Saturday. It's your It's countdown scream, but I just put it on a random Decepticon. I normally do. My favorite use of that line, I snuck it into the Korg stop motion I did. And there's just like the Grandmaster puts like his melting stick up against some random dude and here, oh my God!
Do you still have Spooky D-Man's old scream as when he was Roidemus? Or wasn't he Roidemus?
Oh,
Blood.
I have the screens from Roidemus, and also I have the screens from Longarm from Transformers United. And I got his permission to do so the last time we spoke, but in the episode where there's going to be the like all the green stuff, there's a point where Longarm is once again going to burn to death. I'm literally going to use the same audio and probably just going to shoot him for no reason. Like, here, we're in a simulator. Here, there's no consequences, but you feel all the pain. Shoots him right there.
Some of the best Life of Prime stuff is just United outtakes, like "Move, bitch."
Move, bitch. You tell people to move, bitch. I tell
People to move. How did you get away past customs? Was Ironhide?
got Merit Dude in the chat now.
Does Merit Dude want in?
That's a good question for Merit Dude.
Does Merit Dude want in? Yes or yay or nay? The answer yay is the appropriate answer.
God. But those long arm takes, man. Those long arm takes. I think
We're gonna get to the oh, please, no.
God. Sometimes I regret doing a second take because of the mic peaked the first time. I should have left it at the the first one.
It's all gonna be good though.
Gosh.
Hold on, Jaren's trying to FaceTime me. So
What?
Yeah, he is. So I'm gonna answer this, and we're gonna see what he. You're on stream.
Do I join and say I hate women?
You're already on stream, so you can join and say it.
I mean, if he wants the link, he can say it.
If you want the link, Kyle can give it to you.
I'm having the weirdest sense of vertigo right now. I'm hearing myself. I need to pull this headphone out.
What?
Sure, why not?
All right, send him the link.
The link is on the way. I gotta load up my email again.
Yeah. That's how he ends it. Okay, I don't know if you heard that last part.
No.
Got real close to the mic and he went, "I love you, Dad."
What the?
There is nothing weird about that. It's okay.
That's
I did
like
send it to
standard
the
dude
right person,
behavior
right?
right there.
Okay.
Should I join the stream and say I hate women? Well, you just did, so.
That reminds me, where's Ironhide in the Life of Prime? Good question. The answer is, I don't know. He just hasn't been there.
Hey, Optimus. Should I tell the Decepticons?
Like he shows up at like the worst moment.
Yeah, I mean, the situation has to be exceptionally shitty for Ironhide to make an appearance.
Hey, he saved the day in 50 Shades of Prime. If it wasn't for him, Galvatron would have never got.
Don't worry, Ironhide. I'm here to save you from all these stupid Optimuses. Someone recently commented on 50 Shades. Actually, it's like Galvatron is Obama, and I'm like, yeah, man, that's old news. That's old news.
Oh, it's from that was from the Abridged, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was.
that was Hunter's dumb idea. Well, I say dumb idea, but it's actually a genius. Because it was hilarious. And
Like,
then he
what's it called?
improvised a stupid line where he's like, "Yep, now I'm gonna go divorce Michelle." I'm like, I'm gonna throw it in there, and I'm gonna now it's basically his catchphrase. I'm gonna go divorce Michelle.
Yeah, I like when he comes back. He's like, I have returned.
What I love about the Life of Prime universe is how it started off. Well, not the first 5 episodes, but basically season 2 and up. How like technically Optimus just invaded a normal Autobot universe and just turned it to fuck. Like,
Yeah. I will admit that I am gonna bring Blaster back from the old one.
oh my
Just
god,
like
I forgot about
down-
Blaster.
Paranoid about him. He's like, well, I was watching Countdown. I was routinely watching Countdown. Use the restroom. Excuse me, what the fuck?
What was the, I think the Leadfoot's one of my favorites from the old universe. When you fat fucks ate my fucking chicken.
I'm also bringing Leadfoot back too.
Oh, you want to think?
He shows up in the Hell's Kitchen one.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
had a lot of fun with the Life of Prime lately. The next one that comes out is going to piss people off, but that's good. It's going to be back to being controversial again.
Honestly, the Life of Prime started off controversial. It had a very controversial season 1 finale for a certain joke. And like
I didn't know
just wait, you don't remember the thing you did that was controversial in Life of Prime? The hotspot joke.
I was joking.
Oh, damn, I didn't catch that. My bad.
You just dropped down the joke.
No, I'm sarcastic.
Damn.
Gosh.
Just oh.
You gotta put it up there.
That's another improv line Connor threw in there too. I hate women. I'm going. All right.
Didn't he want to, like, you were gonna voice Brawl, but he's like, no, let me do it.
Yeah, he said he wanted to do it, and I wasn't gonna argue with him, especially if he wanted to do it. And then that's what he came up with, and I said, "Fine, you're better at it than me now."
I just love the like one-off characters that become reoccurring when they say stupid shit like Brawl.
Yeah, that. There's just something about Brawl that I just remembered, and now I forgot it again.
Didn't he randomly become Combiner Wars Brawl for like one episode and then went back to
He was Combiner Wars Brawl in 50 Shades.
So is that
lack of continuity? So it's all good. I will say for 50 Shades, I also filmed the dance scene first because I wanted to do that. I really wanted to make sure I could do the cool patrol.
Oh yeah, didn't that had to re-upload it because of that song?
Well, I did a bunch of test clips with the cool patrol, like just the dance scene. That's also why I did the dance scene first.
I have someone coming now. Roll things down to your new.
Wait, no, he's leaving. He's like, sorry guys, I'm gonna dip. Bye bye.
The cool patrol.
My cool patrol. The Octo, fuck. Oh, the Alliance of Primes led by Nemesis and the Optimus Coalition led by Dudamus. There was some Life of Prime. God, I wish I could remember what I was thinking when I had Brawl on my mind. Oh yeah, it was speaking on it, the improv, like that whole brawl thing at the end of the Power Rangers thing was also improv too.
Oh God, I forgot.
Because Connor sat there, he's like, "All right, hold still." He starts googling like the Power Rangers theme song. I'm like, why are you doing that? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, are you gonna record that, Connor? I can't use that. And he goes and does it anyways. I'm like, all right, this is what he can do. And he's like, all right, it's morphin' time, motherfucker. Starts singing like, oh, I can't breathe this thing.
I think what made it just the helmets, pasted over the face. Just the PNGs, the helmets over.
Jesus Christ, someone help me!
Oh God, I don't remember all of what Optimus says, but just him talking shit about everyone.
His morphing sequence.
Oh my God, I bet I still have that somewhere. That whole spiel, because that was another thing. Connor saw that. He's like, "Do I have to do this all in one go?" And I'm like, "Yeah." No, just want to see one part of it. Oh no, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Shit. I lost it.
Oh, how could you lose it, dude?
Okay, there we go. Take out of trash. So now I can read this whole.
You had it in the trash?
Yeah, this is a fucking like half a page long rant here. First off, I want to say fuck you to Ironhide, Bumblebee, Medic, Countdown, Wheeljack, Squeaks, Oracle, Mystery Incorporated. The MCU for the pain they've brought my wallet. The DC Universe for not making me want to go to the movies. The assholes at PetSmart for not selling pets, just stupid toys. Toys R Us for going out of business. The Decepticons. Motel 6. Sobriety. My therapist for suggesting spending a day with Brawl. People pay for things with exact change. Life and Barricade for kicking me earlier. I was on a roll.
Oh, well, I remember seeing this. I know you were going to do this because you couldn't get your lines for it. But remember that prequel to your Predacon thing?
Oh yeah,
Like a year ago. That was a thing.
that was a thing. It would still be nice if it were a thing, or it could be a thing again. If
Didn't you just get like more lines for it?
that and to film some more things. I stopped filming it when I didn't have all the lines because like I don't want to film my computer full of pictures here when I don't have all the lines yet.
Someone asked when's Predacons Rising Part 2.
Never.
Wait, what was Predacons Rising again? Is that the thing with oh God, what's his name? The blue Predacon guy?
That's the thing. I did that like, God, that had to have been like 8 years ago that I did that. It's my most popular video, but it's also horrible.
Didn't someone put it on IMDb and you were pissed off about it? I think I remember.
Oh, someone actually put the series with the blue Predacon in there on IMDb.
I'm mixing up Predacon series. No.
Someone also put up not the Nova Prime video, but Nemesis Prime on IMDb. And then didn't even put it where it's under like me. It's like another me. They made a second IMDb page of mine.
Who like the things on IMDb? I don't like my IMDb profile because I'm like, I don't want these on my IMDb profile, especially like because I'm not.
I mean, the pinnacle for me was when someone added freaking well, I mean, there's a number of things on here that shouldn't have been added.
Life of Crime's the best credit.
Resisting Extinction, Transformers: The Reckoning, that was Mark Johnson's. Transformers: The Shadow Samurai, that was also Mark Johnson's. Transformers: The Beast Within, I don't know why they added that. Someone added the first abridged on there, and I thought that was kind of funny, so I kind of didn't complain about that one. Infinite Chaos was on there.
I forgot Infinite Chaos was on there.
I mean, fuck. Someone put Transformers United on there, and I was like, no.
Prime Legacy's on there.
Prime Legacy is on there?
Yeah.
Oh, Transformers Shadow Play is on there.
Well, of course that's on there.
I wonder if it is Mark Johnson that's putting it all up there.
How would he put your series up there, though?
He put his up there, but he also put up all the things that he commented on saying that he really liked. Like the abridged videos, like he was really into those, and he was really into Resisting Extinction. I don't know what his thoughts were on like Infinite Chaos or something like that, but it makes me wonder.
I feel like, wait, I forgot. I remember TFA said he wasn't the one who put Infinite Chaos on. I'll be right back. I gotta go turn sprinklers.
Go for it, dude. Yeah, I just remember there's a lot of Transformers videos now on IMDb, and the number I put up on there myself is less than a handful. I scrolled down and see John Wick's hot dog.
Oh my gosh.
I love that video. You want to talk about someone who really hates me or who sends some vivacious hate towards me? Let me tell you about the story of John Wick's hot dog and how a number of individuals, both publicly and privately, told me that it's not funny because there's no humor to it.
What I find funny to think about is that even though John Wick, I guess, stabbed Mickey, it was funny if you think about it. At the end of it, still John Wick gets a hot dog in the end. That's funny.
And I was just super jazzed on just the idea of doing something stupid. And I think that's the part that kind of gets lost in translation. It's not meant to be like, haha, funny. It's just like, oh, that's funny. But it's also really stupid.
God. Oh, just realized that MK hit the mute button. Hopefully he can unmute when he comes back.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I think the best way to do it is to like manually turn off your audio. I think this makes it work better. But I guess the mute button is kind of permanent, like with the camera or something like that. Oh.
Well, I have this thing here. It says I can unmute mic. I'd test it to click it, but in case he doesn't want me to.
Probably at least better to wait if you can't unmute.
Well, I don't want to like click on it and then he's like getting in an argument right there. I'm like, oh God.
Oh no.
Also, where's Jaren? I sent him the link.
That's a good question. We need a dude.
I don't know where he is. Oh, whoops.
Dudamus. Wait till they make Douchamus.
Please don't ever say the words John Wick and hot dog like that, please. What? Like what? Like Goofy? I don't know.
Gosh dang, I'm trying to figure it out. Something like I know in the what's it called, the Spider-Verse comics, there was like a faction between like Superior Spider-Man and like the other and the other Peter Parker. They had their own factions in the Spider-Verse thing before they all came together. I can't find the name of their faction. That's what I look for research purposes.
For research purposes.
Yes, it's one of those things I want to throw down for a project. I don't know. I'll ever go back to actually do, but I want to at least think about it as it is.
That's a good question.
What was the name of it? I type in Spider-Verse and I keep getting the darn movie.
Do I never understand about your controversy, Kyle? Like your controversial videos
What?
is like you have so like people should just expect that from your channel. You don't have a channel with a video called "Hang Loose Spider-Man," and not have controversy.
Okay. Yeah. I you know, I was really surprised I didn't get that kind of hate from the Spider-Ham video. I was expecting it. Like I was expecting the same guy to come out of the woodwork and be like, "Spider-Ham is the visual sexual harassment." And I was gonna go. And then in the same email, you're also going to tell me to suck a dick, right? You're going to sexually harass me in the same email. You complain about sexual harassment. Yes. Very well.
They act like Spider-Man hasn't died before in comics. Like, what?
Spider-Man is the victim of sexual harassment in the comics. Also, by the way, to you and your friend, Slaughter Miyomo, suck a dick. So sexually harass me and my brother. That's classy. I mean, wow.
Honestly, that wasn't even that controversial. It's just funny.
Yeah.
There's not anything remotely offensive in that video.
No, I have said easily more offensive things.
Mm-hmm.
Just in regular conversation that people just seem to miss somehow. And I sit there and go, huh. Surprised no one knows that one.
Oh jeez, gotta mute that.
Oh, did someone just send you a meme, Spooky D Man?
It's possibly a meme. I'll look into it later. I get like a dozen back to back.
Yeah, yep.
So here, look, here's like 7 memes. I look at it later. Then I look at it later, heart it all or like it all. Then
Yeah, I don't even
later
like
on,
them all. I like 3, and then I'm like, you know what?
I like only the funny ones actually, whichever one's actually funny. Some of them are like all
to a group chat for me. So
what?
He sends them to a group chat for me, so I'm usually the only one to acknowledge them. Did you just put on a background?
Oh, dang it. I forgot to. Yeah, there's a green screen option with this thing.
I don't have a webcam, no.
Hey, look, I'm kind of here, but kind of not. Oh, no.
Can you upload whatever photo you want for the background?
Oh, yeah. Especially if you're standing in front of a green screen, too. It's supposed to be in front of a green screen, but I have a poorly lit green screen in front of or behind a set, so I'm not going to tear down the set. I say that, but also here I am going to go tear down the set so I can do the stupid green screen thing. I am an idiot. No one should expect better of me.
What did you do?
Tearing down my set so I can do
Okay.
gag.
What's that tripod? Does that tripod work decently well?
This one?
Yeah.
It's actually came with like a GoPro selfie stick thing, but I kind of had like the same I think it's like 5 millimeter. No, shit, what is it? I forget the size, but it had the same.
Yeah. Well, because it's just like I'm so tired of using my heavy fixed or my like full-size tripod because I only can get like one angle.
Mhm.
Basically, the way I animate now is I just make a flat background, and all the shots are using the exact same background. But since I use like a thing, it just makes it look like different shots when in reality it's just the same shot in the figures, the one turning.
I do the same thing a lot of the time. Like if I have the heavy duty tripod, I'll just like, oh hey, I'm gonna get creative. I'm gonna put it slightly at an angle.
Mm-hmm. And it's or I'll like sometimes I'll throw in
the same background and then I'll just rearrange the contents of the
Yeah.
whole space there. Like, oh yeah, look, now it's a different wall.
Yeah, see, for this one video I did, they're fighting in a completely empty field with a blue background. So it's the same background for every shot. Literally. The exact.
Did you see the first Shattered Grid video I made?
I think I did, but let me go refresh. I can open it up in a separate tab.
Because if you did, you'll notice I didn't even change the position of the tripod. All I ever did was tip the camera angle up or down.
Well, on my my that one contest entry I did, the Halo one, the Douglas versus Decimus.
Mhm.
That entire background was literally just I didn't know what to do for a background, and I wanted to make it kind of snowy, so I took a whiteboard, and I just set up the whiteboard, and that's the background, just a whiteboard. In fact, what I tried to do to make the shots look different is I threw the warthog in the background, but there's one shot where I forgot to throw the warthog in.
How could you?
I don't know. It must have slipped my mind. All right, where is it? There it is.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm in a shithole. Wait,
What?
no, that's already the case, but I'm oh, no.
Damn it, Kyle. You got my money. Your video made me watch 2 unskippable ads.
Oh, wow.
I see. That's literally my. That's literally my video. the Dark Inner Jump Part 2. It's just a cloudy background with on grass.
Oh, don't worry, it'll get even more creative at some point where it's entirely on a black backdrop. Actually, oh, this would be a funny one. At some point, I also need to. I need to like join other people's random live streams who are also having using StreamYard or something. Like do like a space background, then be like, I can't fucking breathe in space. Ugh, oh. Something like that. I like a total freak out. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, I am in someone else's house, missing the whole top half of my head. No big deal. Who needs it? Usually I look at that. There's nothing there. Apparently I have no brain. My hand disappeared. Oh God.
This is what you get for calling out George Lucas's boy. He bopped you on the head, so you lost it.
I think yeah, if he did bop me on the head, would he bop me on the head with a machete? Like
get bopped with a machete.
it's gone. Look, it's a clean cut. There's only like this nice home. Actually, this is a nice ass home. I want to. Hey, can I move in here? Don't want me around.
You're missing his legs. You're missing his.
I'm missing my legs. Really?
Your legs are missing.
Oh God! Oh no, God! I wasn't done using them yet. Oh. Well, this is life.
You don't need those legs.
You're clearly floating, so I mean, you've unlocked a secret power.
Yeah, I'm like Rat Trap from Beast Machines. Like, who needs those fucking legs anyways? Bunch of bitches. I love this virtual background. Freaking love StreamYard. Thank you for this being a thing. You can play. Oh no.
Wait, you can play videos in the background?
No, it says
Oh.
play a sound when guests enter.
Oh no.
Can you choose the sound? Plays a ding sound when guest enters the studio. Useful if you want to look.
They should allow you to import your own sounds. So you go, oh my god, whoa! Every time someone
Or give me cancer.
answer now, God. I hate women every time someone joins.
That'd be really bad too. If, like a woman joins the stream and it's like,
women! Or go like really old school and use the iconic Hunter bitch sound every time. Do you even still have that audio?
Do I? Good question.
Oh my god.
Forgot about that.
Kyle, you okay? Your teeth and your eyes look like they're kind of.
No! I'm losing those too. I brush my teeth every day. Fuck!
Your hat's starting to look like your moonshiner's counterpart here.
I can get the teeth you want.
Oh no! Oh no!
First, I need to disappear from reality.
Reemerge as a moonshiner.
I'm gonna move Hank's crate because I put it right in front of the damn door. I'm an idiot. I usually just put it in and then use my hat too. Oh, actually, where's my bitch hat? There we go. Some bitch. This thing hurts my teeth because it's too small for a mouth. My name, oh, you can't even see it too well. My name is Leroy Bucksunk. I'm a little moonshiner, villain, and I do part-time work at the go-kart track.
Wait, are you wearing a hat? I can't even see.
I realize that's kind of a problem here, and that's, see?
Oh, okay, yeah, there you
You're wearing a bitch hat.
go. Bitch too.
No, bitch too. I'm Leroy Bucksink. I'm a veteran moonshiner. Villain. I do part-time social work. Oh, God, I went down the wrong pipe. No, I'm joking.
Oh no! Oh no!
Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, there's fucking Crystal Head vodka everywhere.
There's vodka everywhere.
It is the purest vodka.
Thank God it's a shitty chair. I don't care. Oh, it's on my laptop, too. Oh, shit.
Here's the real question: where are we getting your boy Peterson versus the Moonshiners?
Never.
Damn,
Well, Pearson brought down with moonshine. We ain't got no problem with him.
that's fair. Wait, I forgot. Did you make a Moonshiners 3, or did you say you were? I can't.
That's the plan to do it with Hunter being.
Yeah.
He wants to be a shiner named Ernest Hennessy. He wants to sit there. He's like, my name is Ernest Hannity. Like he literally talks like that too, so it makes it even better. They say my brain, all the gaskets don't fire too quickly.
Hunter's come up with some great characters along the way.
Oh yeah, he's much better at coming up with characters than I am. I'm just good at making characters really freaking stupid. I can maximize a character's stupidity. I'm just not good at coming up with them.
How old is like Cletus? And was it Sherman? Was the other one that like he used to do?
Yeah, I think Cletus is. I know Cletus is supposed to be an old man, but
I meant like, was it 2017 or 2016 when he did those? When he uploaded.
well, I mean, he did Cletus still in 2019.
Well, no, I meant like when he first.
Oh God! Oh, I don't know. Shit, how long have I been doing Peterson?
I want to say those are like 20.
I did Peterson in 2017, so that means he did Cletus in 2016. Or 2015. It might have been 2015 because he did one thing at Cletus, and then he kind of remastered it and did the Cletus that's up now. But it still had all the same jokes. Like the chicken supremes are no bigger than a baby's fist, and the tea tastes as if it's been sitting alone in a bucket for a while. All the classic Cletusisms. I guess the only thing I came up with is fucking Leroy Buckshank.
Gosh.
Yeah, it was
The fact
October
I can make
2016.
my father laugh doing this stupid thing, and he doesn't think I'm funny at all, admittedly, and that's okay. You can't win them all, right? He doesn't get my humor at all, but in fact, I got him laughing hysterically, being like, "Oh yeah, and I do part-time social work," and it's like he's off in the fucking background, like dying over there, like choking on his own spit, laughing. Because he wasn't expecting that, and then Connor can't keep the camera steady because he's fucking dying too.
Oh yeah, I forgot your dad was in the second one. Just
Big Willie Bucks. God.
What's Connor's character's name? It's like Jedediah.
Racer.
Yeah, Jedediah Mooners.
We have it all. My Uncle Big Willie out doing some grave robbing.
Been legally dead for 40 days.
I was legally dead for 40 days.
In the in credit scene when it's like it showed his first death and then went and changed it.
I love how all that shit is on video night now. I would love to have it on YouTube, but at the same time, it's like I don't know if there's like a place for it here anymore. So I'm like, okay, well,
No, on the video night.
In a series called Stranger Shit. No copyright there.
No copyrightism is here. None of that. I find interesting. I was mentioning how with YouTube and their audio library for music, they have decent selections of music, but their category system is what makes it hard to find the good ones.
Mm-hmm.
What, you can't just use Meatball Parade for everything?
Oh my god!
That's everyone's solution to the thing now, or solution like we'll just use Meatball Parade for everything, and I feel like that just taking away from Meatball Parade.
Is the Bulk and Skull theme copyrighted?
No.
That's amazing.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's crazy.
I haven't received a copyright for the Vulcan skull or anything like that.
Since I don't know how many people are actually watching this stream, but wasn't am I good to talk about the possible Wrath of Zordon Part 2? That is 4 years in the making. I can't remember. Weren't Bulk and Skull going to make an appearance at one point? Like
I was gonna try to do it on Minecraft because there were Minecraft skins for it, but
then Minimator.
I had to change that a little bit because the Minimator was too painful. Like that bitch just wasn't working at all. So yeah, then I tried no. I tried Storage Filmmaker, trying that, and that's kind of working. My store is always hit or miss whether it works. Hoping to get a new computer.
The Marriott to the Motel 6.
Dude, I'm up to anime. I felt like asking that again. Never mind. Ignore that. Take that back. Dude. But didn't like the source one have like most of all the models you needed though? The source.
Yeah, it had all the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, which I needed, and had a Megazord, so that was a plus. Minimator didn't have a Megazord, and yeah, I think I changed Vulcan Skull to the putties because there were putties there.
Oh, there's putty. Wait, is that Mighty Morphin putties?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's even better.
Like, behold my minions, the Putty Patrol. Wait, what the fuck? The Putty Patrol?
They just walked into the open putty corner.
It's like Zordon has never had control of the putties, but apparently he's now got control of the putties.
Yeah, Zordon's also never had vodka in his tube, but we don't care.
Man, we don't question what Zordon does in his tube.
Has that video ever gotten like controversy? Like, why'd you make Zordon bad?
I don't think so.
Oh,
that was surprising now that you mention it. Because then again, though, my channel isn't really like a Power Rangers channel. Like, no,
yeah,
not Transformers. So no one from my audience is watching it. So everyone's there is like, oh, Power Rangers, and they realize real quick it's a comedy, and they're like, oh, cool.
I remember I was telling MK when I was watching what's it called? When I was watching the latest episode of your Power Rangers thing, when I watched it, the movie you had Dracon do, it gave me like PTSD.
Oh, just hey,
that
doing that
slash move or whatever.
Oh, what?
That slash move you had Dracon do. I told him, I said it gave me PTSD seeing that move again.
Honestly,
that it's easy to recreate now.
James only, my last comment. Have a good night. No matter. Good night, Optimus Prime.
Chat is lonely.
Optimus Prime.
That one's not English.
Carry on. I'm am.
God, the upward slash. You know, now that I think about this, so when we were talking about Power Rangers earlier on, about how like we're getting like how the Lightning Collection is leaving the comic Rangers and stuff. I'm thinking, man, there's a chance we'll get a Solar Ranger, if anything. Now that
yes.
No.
Because like minus Dracon, he was in like the last one, the Bandai one, the other series line. But like we got Ranger Slayer, and then the Psycho Green.
No, well, now
there's a chance
Solar
for
Ranger
that.
and Ranger Slayer. My team of bullshit will be complete. I just need a movie putty.
I can deal with the Ranger Slayer. No Solar Ranger. She better be a con exclusive. She better be a con.
No, I will do what you did if Ranger Slayer is or not Ranger Slayer, Solar Ranger is a con exclusive. I am
Oh
not.
Yeah. No, because like I feel like you want to get the metallic paint, and metallic paint ones are exclusives. Like with that Tommy 3-pack. We know that 3-pack. Yeah, no, that 3-pack was the other one. But like with that Jason 2-pack or whatever, some of the glossier. Yeah, there was a pack for that.
Yeah,
I think
it was Jason, and then I forgot what the other Ranger was.
Yeah, it was Dragon Armor Red, and you get Zeo Gold.
And Zeo Gold.
But the only particular one is you get the Dragon Armor Red.
I also came with a different face sculpt for like the Zeo Jason or something like that.
I think I don't know.
I just remember people were comparing face sculpts because they were like,
I mean, the fact that they offer face sculpts for every single one of them, and then you have repeats of characters, it's like, okay, yeah, there's about to be some bullshit here.
So the only thing I've been annoyed about is the fact that Ranger Slayer. I know we haven't seen her without her helmet, but I would have liked a Ranger Slayer unmasked. I would have liked to see what it looked like.
I mean without her helmet. What do you mean?
Oh, have we seen what Ranger Slayer looks like without the helmet?
Look in the comics. Yeah, you see her.
That's bullshit. I want my Ranger Slayer.
She's literally Kimberly, but older with a different haircut.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Give me
Oh my gosh! Did you even beat the game?
What game?
The fighting game.
No, I never put. I told you, I've only played it once.
Beat the campaign. You see it in the campaign. It's the fighting game.
That's bullshit. Then I want my legacy, or what's it called? Lightning Collection. Ranger Slayer to have a removable
one is an icon exclusive 2-pack.
Con exclusive with Solar Ranger. Yes,
oh
I'd buy that in a heartbeat.
I really do hope they don't pull a Marvel with these stinking exclusives and stuff for Lightning Collection. I really hope they don't.
I just hope they don't do like, if it's one where like some of the Marvel Con exclusives where they're kind of easy to get a hold of for retail, like the Defenders pack, then like I'll live with it. But if it's like, here's $200 for a Lightning Collection Solar Ranger, like thanks, but I'm good.
Gosh, thinking about that with Solar. Gosh dang.
Yeah, I need my Solar Ranger.
He's gonna fight you with a bunch of Tron discs.
In a like chain combo that never runs out of energy.
That still is garbage. They got to tone that down like legit. I can deal with the Ranger Slayer. I can deal with Solar Energy. I can deal with the Ranger Slayer.
Really
Solar Energy needs to
deal
calm
with
down.
if they don't know how to properly, because Ranger Slayer is all about her setups, and if you can't get those setups right, you shouldn't be playing Ranger Slayer.
But it's hard to do when it's random. How the game is.
It is, but I've noticed a lot of people waste certain attacks with Ranger Slayer. That it's, most 9 out of 10 times when I fight a Ranger Slayer, I'm like, it's no challenge at all, especially if I am Ranger Slayer. And then I get the one other Ranger Slayer that knows what to do, and then I'm like, oh shit, wait, no.
Because to me, like with Ranger Slayer, if you can block like one of those arrow attacks, then you're open. Like you're open at that point. Like I'm about to wreck this wannabe archer.
Oh, that's why whenever I play Ranger Slayer, I don't use the arrow attack unless I have them where they can't use their block. Like I have them stuck in the air.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I try to always have a block handy, like regardless.
I met Ranger Slayer with her setups. She has a lot of combos where you can't use any moves, where you're like stuck in the air, and that's where I use the arrow attack. Like if you do it right after the the move where she jumps in the air and then flies back and shoots arrows at the ground. If you
the breaker,
the breaker. If you do the arrow or the attack where she shoots the arrows directly right after that, they don't hit the ground in time to use a block.
That's on and off. I think that's based on that's like a picky timing thing. Because there's been times if you you can block after that. with certain
It's a very specific timing thing, and that's why again a lot of Ranger Slayers don't know how to get that.
Ranger Slayer's trash now. It's all about the Dragon Armor version.
It's all about the Dragon Armor version. Okay,
Dragon Armor one is trash. It's like, see, I wouldn't be surprised if that becomes another figure exclusive. Just reuse the Lightning Collection Pink Ranger and just slap a Dragon Shield on her.
They'll do it with all of them, and we're gonna sit there and go, guys. Why don't you guys make like some other Ranger teams finally?
Yeah, can I get my SBD?
In the way of our Mighty Morphin bitch fest, we can't not do it.
Can we please get Operation Overdrive? Did you say Mighty Morphin Blue with a dragon shield? That doesn't even have. Okay, we'll make it for you.
I think it'll be a while personally before we see Operation Overdrive specifically. Personally, I want to see it, but
I just want one. I don't even care which one. You know what would be a cool Operation Overdrive figure? The dagger.
What?
The dagger guy, the sword guy. I forgot his.
They all have swords.
The robot guy, the guy who turns into a sword.
You mean Sentinel Knight?
Yes.
Oh, okay, whatever. Cool.
I would like to see one of those.
I want the Mercury Ranger.
Oh my god, yes.
Well, I feel like he would. I feel like they may have to make him an exclusive because how shiny he is, or they can just forget it. Probably, or just make him like a silver plastic, a gray plastic.
You know how in Overdrive they all had like the different weapons they would like swap out for. It would be cool if like each figure came with one of them, and you could swap them between the different figures.
I'm pretty sure whoever uses them more if they did that. But I don't know. I don't mind Lightning Collection. It is funny how like they're like the same price as standard Marvel Legends, yet like standard Marvel Legends don't have the double ab crunch. But that's already funny. That's funny to me to think about.
The double ab crunch and half the accessories.
Mm-hmm.
I have a hard time because Marvel Legends sometimes it's like hit or miss whether they're on it or not. But like Lightning Collection seems like everything they're doing, they're on it with it. I'm like, oh god, it's gonna hurt me so much.
I still have yet to get a Lightning Collection figure. I was gonna get Goldar because he was $4 on Amazon. I was like, not Amazon, on GameStop, and I was like, you know what, sure. And then they sold out after I placed my order, so they just gave me a refund and we're like, sorry, we're not shipping it.
I'll say this personally, Goldar's hit or miss. I'll be honest, he's a hit or miss.
It's the paint to me, but the paint doesn't bother me too much.
No, I mean the figure on its own, like even without the wings, he has a balancing problem. It's in however much plastic they stacked in the upper torso, he's hit or miss with balancing big time.
Ha! Jokes on them. I collect Star Wars: The Black Series. I know what it's like to not be able to stand a figure.
I think mine's propped up against another figure right now. That's how mine's only able to stand.
Wait,
you'd be pretty good, but like,
wait, you have Goldar?
Do you never remember my post I put in the public chat with all of the dudes?
You're right. I remember now.
So I got Goldar. Then like when I got him, like, oh snap, and I'm like, gosh dang it, Goldar. Lightning Collection so great, they said. I have like the Dino Charge Red, which is pretty good to me. Dino Charge, only one that I have. Only Ranger I have.
For me, the Magna Defender was turned out absolutely fantastic.
Can we just say how cool of a line it is that we can have a Magna Defender action figure of all things?
Now we need the Phantom Ranger next.
We do need the Phantom Ranger. I want Blue Centurion or whatever his name is. I want RoboCop.
Yeah, exactly. I want him too, so I can go, your move. Great.
If they make Blue Centurion, then I want freaking what's his name? Robo Knight. I want Robo Knight.
Robo Knight would be cool.
So we get all the robot guys out the way.
Lord Drakon. Why can't we get a Black Dragon?
I feel like Black Dragon would be really I think they're either gonna weasel in him into a set, or they're gonna make him a Build-A-Figure at some point for Black Dragon.
I hope they don't doing Build-A-Figures. I kind of like the honestly just think the idea of hey, cool. I don't have to pay for one figure.
You know what's making me happy about Marvel Legends? All the Build-A-Figures I've been wanting, almost all the Build-A-Figures I've been wanting, they're starting to release in single packs now. The Kingpin.
Hopefully,
Oh,
hopefully if we. Oh,
Ciao, boys.
Chow boys.
But it's like I get some people who collect the Build-A-Figures are mad, but it's like also fuck you. I don't want to buy $160 worth of figures if I just want one figure in the wave and the Build-A-Figure. Like,
Oh yeah.
some
totally
characters.
See, I'm in both boats. I'm like, great, this is great. They can totally re-release them and they're cheaper. And at the same time, I'm like, fuck, got those Build-A-Figures already.
See, for me, like with certain characters, I'm okay with them not re-releasing. Like, I don't think anyone really needs a Caliban that much for them to re-release it. But Kingpin's such an essential character. Like, to lock him behind a subpar Spider-Man wave was kind of. Hey guys, we have Night Thrasher or whatever his name is. We have this weird Sasquatch dude.
Yeah, it's basically like, hey, we're gonna shove some shit down your throat, and you're gonna have to buy it if you want this Kingpin, because fuck you.
Yup.
Yeah, we got these some bitches right where we want them. Oh yeah, by the way, apparently I slip into like this diabolical redneck voice anytime I'm Hasbro executive. Like, oh yeah, we got it right where we want them. So bitch. We got them now, boy. We got them now, boys. It's time we rake in the profits.
I say this stream is like it's gone off the rails now at this point.
It was
Oh,
never on the rails. Well, maybe when I wasn't here.
Here, because it's 2:00 in the morning, and I gotta be up at 6.
Oh yeah, East Coast time zones.
Yeah, I just re-looked at the time. Fuck.
You either hour ahead or you're 2 hours behind. At least compared to me.
That I used to live in the past with MK.
Now you're in the future.
I've moved to the future, and I gotta tell you, the future is dark because it's 2:00 in the morning.
I mean, it's still pretty dark over here because it's 11 o'clock at night. Did we miss the animating? No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
No, it hardly started.
Doing animating live stream, that's totally good.
I suppose at this point, the animating live is merely just a title. At this point, it's never gonna happen.
We'll get 2 shots in.
I mean, that's really all I did. I explained to Trans I got the equivalent of 3 dialogue lines and 1 action.
So 3 still shots and then 1.
No, a couple head turns.
Head turns.
Oh yes, head turns.
A stop motion camera pivot.
What, you don't want to do the classic Stealthobot head seizure style of dialogue lines?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Someone should be frothing from the mouth when they're moving like that.
God, we're just talking about Kermit High School.
Yeah, we really spent like 20 minutes on Kermit and the Perfect Crime.
It was the perfect crime.
And he wouldn't have gotten away with it too if he didn't confess.
If he wasn't tricked into confessing.
Yes, he was tricked. Exactly. It was all the trick.
Thinking about how did he sneak bacon into an interrogation?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're asking questions to which there are no answers to. Oh, I should change the name AHM1K on here to awful some bitch.
Oh.
That'd be hilarious. Can I do that? Edit name? Oh, yeah.
Hello, gamers that just joined the stream. Well, Unfortunately,
I love the name. I remember I was watching it was called this art tutorial about how to draw I guess for an anatomy thing, and it was saying how drawing superheroes all the time, how technically that's unnatural, mainly for the fact that they're always flexing. I'm thinking, damn, that's a good point. Superheroes are always flexing. It's like you see their muscles most of the time.
I mean, there's no like. You would think their freaking like muscles would have like freaking blown up at this point, just had a complete blowout from the stress they're constantly in.
You gotta stay flexing.
I mean, if you're not flexing, it's like a shark when they don't move. Superheroes gotta flex or they'll just die.
And
We're
we're gonna end the broadcast right here.
That's.
Oh.
Oh, say hello. Hey, hello. We're also leaving. That is.
Hey, wow, what the heck? I mean, hey, dude.
Hey, we were heading off because it's 2:00 in the morning, and I got to be up in 4 hours.
Dang, I don't even say dudes ahoy anymore. I need to say dudes ahoy more.
We'll say catch you on the dude side, dudes with attitudes.
Later.
Dun, 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 dun.
Shit, it's an ending.